Lamb, Teal, Shaw, Davis, and Bailey. All right, we're rolling with race number 1. 4th round of qualifying here at your 2021 Desert Classic, brought to you by StickIt1Racing.com. Marshall out front, Marshall out front. Thank you, Austin. And again, while I've got you guys in earshot, you need to make sure you're going to Live RC from here on out to check timing and scoring. Don't go to the other various streaming outlets. They are on hiatus right now. So Live RC for all your timing and scoring will be where you need to go. Good thing we're not filming on that one. It's going to be 1 minute in, 4 to go. Crepeau leading out. Bailey in the 2, Lamb in the 3. Teal in the 4, Shaw and Davis rounding out my top 6. I'll need 1 volunteer marshal after this race, 1 volunteer marshal after this race. Ronnie Rifkin, I know, is going to hang out there. Love you. You're watching race number 1. Brought to you by Jen's Ace. 2-wheel drive short course. Shane Bailey leading out 14 and a 5-10. Crepeau in the 2, Lamb in the 3. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Race number 1. Rolling around the track. We are putting water after this race because that's why you had a 20-minute break. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you so vocal? You're watching race number 1. First batch of 13.5 short course brought to you by Jen's Ace this weekend here at your 2021. Austin Wick giving him the seal of approval, cheering him on. Well, hey, if we're not streaming anymore, I guess I can maybe raise my volume up a little bit more so you guys can hear me out in the shop now. It's going to be Shane Bailey leading out, 14 and a 5-11. Crepeau with a 5:22. Lamb in a 3. Teal, Shaw, Davis going to round out my top 6.
Two minutes left.
You heard it. 1 minute, 2 minutes left on the master clock. 3 in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. You're watching race number 1. Race number 2, my second batch of 13.5 short course. Race number 3, you should be through tech. Race 3, you should be through tech. Race number 4, you should be in tech. Oh, hey. So, Brent, how was the ride this morning? Good? Huh? Knowing my luck, I would have taken a header into a cactus. And that would be bad. It would have given me character, but it would have been bad. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. It is Marshall out front. Ronnie. Or Rindernick. Thank you, Mr. Cavallari. The speed of a machine. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It is Shane Bailey leading out. Lyle Lamb in the 2, Victor Crepeau in the 3, Michael Teal in the 4, Shane Shaw in the 5. Davis unfortunately out early on. Watch in the short shoot. Watch in the straightaway. It is clear. Shane Bailey leading out, 14 and a 5:09, trying to set that early TQ. Lyle Lamb in the 2, Victor Crepeau in the 3, Michael Teal in the 4, Shaw in the 5. Under 15 to go, drivers, under 15 to go. We are going to put a little bit of water down on the track, and then race number 2 will be on deck. Race number 2 will be on deck. Race number 3, you should be through tech. Race 3, you should be through tech. Race 4, you should be in tech. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers, till we call race done. Waiting on one, waiting on one, waiting on one, waiting on one. Shane Bailey going to take the win. Lyle Lamb in the 2, Crepeau in the 3. That is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. And you can blow off your ears. Going to pull the water down, and race number 2 will be on deck.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Grant Combs. David Fout. Brady Anderson. Meatball. David Paul. Blake Linsell. Frank Cruz.
All right, race number 2 going live in 30 seconds. Race number 2 going live in 30 seconds. It's going to be Cade Linsell, Blake Linsell, Brett Kaiser, Brady Anderson, Grant Combs, Dave Fout, Dave Paul, and Frank Cruz. Anybody marshal their spots, please? Marshal their spots. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Race number 2, my second batch of 13.5 short course, brought to you by Jen's Ace this weekend here at your 2021 Desert Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway, brought to you by StickIt1 Racing. You guys know the gig. Go when I call your name. Caden Lindsell, Blake, Kaiser, Anderson, Combs, Fout, Paul, and Cruz. Oh, thank you. All right, we're rolling with race number 2. Race number 3, you should be through tech. Race 3, you should be through tech. Race number 4, you should be in tech. All right, out on top, it is going to be Blake Lindsell on top. Brett Kaiser in the 2, Brady Anderson in the 3, Dave Fout, Dave Paul, Caden Lindsell, Grant Combs, Frank Cruz. Going to be my top 8, race number 3. First batch of, watch it out front, guys, keep it clean. First batch of 13.5 Stadium Truck, brought to you by Proline. You will be up next. And again, everyone running on their own individual 5-minute clock. Make your passes clean, make your passes clean. It's going to be Blake Lindsell leading out. Brett Kaiser in the 2, Brady Anderson in the 3, Dave Fowler in the 4, Dave Paul, Caden Lindsell, Frank Cruz, and Grant Combs. I was recently asked a question why traffic isn't called in qualifying. Well, this isn't a heads-up qualifier, so there's technically only 1 leader on the track, but that can change literally every single lap. So you really can't call traffic. All you can do is call fast person on the track and let those that are on the track know where they are. Because you really can't play favoritisms to just calling traffic for one specific person. You have to call it for everybody all the way down the line, 2nd to 5th or 2nd to 10th. So in IFMAR qualifying, you're going to be calling out who is fast on the track. Right now, that is going to be Brett Kaiser running with the red, black, and silver in the center section of the track. Through the short chute, coming in from the driver's stand right now, that is your fast truck on the track. Brady Anderson another 1.9 back. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Blake Lindsell in the 3. Fout, Paul, Lindsell, Combs, and Cruz going to be rounding out my top 8. But right now, Brett Kaiser going to be fast one on track. Making his way through the center section of the track he goes. He's got Blake Lindsell knocking on his back door, just 2.1 back. Remember, make your passes clean. Kaiser getting it wrong off that back triple. I think Blake skirted him. I could make a football reference at this point in time, but I won't. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Race number 3. That's going to be my first batch of 13.5 Stadium Truck coming at you next. Watch in center section. Watch center section. Marshall in center section. It is clear. Race number 2 of your 13.5 short course, brought to you by Jen's Ace. Rolling around the track. Race number 3, 13.5 Stadium Truck. Some fast guys. I mean, we got Larry Tom, Travis Landmark. I mean, these guys are definitely, they're going to be wicking it up in this race. I have a feeling. Drivers, you got 340 in, 120 to go. This is round 4 qualifying here at your 2021 Desert Classic. Hopefully you guys are having some fun times. Check out some of the stuff inside the store. If you got any questions, by all means, hit any one of us up. We're more than happy to talk about our things. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Blake Lindsell on top, 15 and a 5, 19.
1 minute left.
For the micro Lindsell. Caden moving up into that top 3. Brett Kaiser in the 2 right now. Right now, top 2 looking at 15 laps. Caden on the outside looking in. Caden a little bit of rough running at the beginning. He's starting to string the laps together. Drivers, you got 45 seconds left to go, 45 seconds left to go. Watch off the end straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Bittner. Appreciate that. It's going to be Blake Lindsell now up on top. Blake Lindsell off the end of the straightaway. He goes in the center section of the jumps. Double single action out of Blake. Launching it into the corner in the 2. Now it's going to be Caden Lindsell, 3.2 back. Could it be too little, too late? Is the youngster going to prevail over the older one? You never know. Caden Lindsell coming like a freight train. Got the high beams flashing at Blake. Less than 5, down to less than 2.5 seconds between your top two front runners. Through the center section of the track they go. It's going to come down to the closing moments. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Blake just trying to keep it rubber side out. Puts it up on 2 wheels. Are you kidding me? Coming down that back straightaway. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. Almost done with this race. Blake Lindsell going to be taking it out. 5:14 to an 8. Nicely done. Caden in the 2. Waiting on a couple drivers. Waiting on a couple drivers. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Taking the win, Blake Lindsell in the 2. Caden Lindsell. Brett Kaiser in the 3. Anderson, Fout, Paul, Combs, and Cruz rounding out my top 8. All right, race number 3. That is my first batch of 13.5 Stadium Truck brought to you by Proline. Let's go get the blowers down. Blowers down. And race number 3, you can roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots.
Kevin Finland. Blake Palmer. LLT. Travis Landmark. Tony Newland. Joe Rickerson. Max Blond. Ryan Finland.
And with that being said, marshals your spots. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals your spots. I got Lindsell there, Fout there, Lindsell there, Paul there. One there, Kaiser, and we are cleared for takeoff. It's going to be Newland, Palmer, Landmark, Tom, Blond, Finland, Rickerson, Ryan Finland, and Nick Bayette. Please go when I call your names. Drivers ready, marshals ready. At the sound of your name. Newland, Palmer, Landmark, Tom, Blond, Kevin Finland, Joe Rickerson, Ryan Finland, and Nick Bayette. All right, we are cleared for takeoff. Race number 3 on deck. Race number 4, my second batch of 13.5 Stadium Truck brought to you by Proline here at your 2021 Desert Classic. We'll give you guys a couple laps in. Make your passes clean. Make your passes clean. Faster car / truck working with you. No harm, no foul. A little extra room is always going to be appreciated. So make your passes clean. So leading out is going to be Tony Newland, Blake Palmer, Larry Tometti. Pulling up in that top 3. I'll stop talking about him because we know how much he loves being talked about. Max Blond, Travis Landmark, Bayette, Rickerson, Kevin Finland, Ryan Finland going to be rounding out my top. You guys just cannot get away from one another. 3:45 left to go on the master clock, guys. 3:45 left to go on the master clock. It is Tony Newland leading out. Newland with that Schumacher. White with the graphite in the center section of the track. Schumacher LRP, a.k.a. Shot Ride, coming in the front center section. Double, single. Through the short chute. Coming into the double. Double. Down the back straightaway. The all white with the white wheels. That is your proverbial leader on the track. Nick Bayette pulling into that top 2. Bayette, oh my goodness. Putting it up on 2 wheels, Bo Luke style. Kaiser right there to get him. Max Blond now pulling into the top 3. Blake Palmer in the 2 spot. Watch the in the straightaway. Watch the in the straightaway. Watch the in the straightaway. It is clear. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Watch in the jump section. Watch center jump section, guys. Remember, faster truck working with you. A little extra room, always appreciated. Tony Newland leading out. Blake Palmer in the 2. Max Blond, Bayette, Tom, Landmark. They're going to be separated by 0.3 of a second. Tony Newland early on, 15 and a 5.02. Blake Palmer with a 5.14. Bayette with a 5.19. LT with a 5.02. Thank you, Mr. Anderson.
Two minutes left.
Watch center section. Watch center section. It is clear. You got Tony Newland leading out. Newland, open track for him. Through the center section of the track he goes. Through the short chute. Lining up that double single by the driver's stand. Coming into the double section. Watch on the back straightaway. Watch on the back straightaway. Outside, outside, outside. Clear. Race number 4. Coming at you next. That is my second batch of Proline 13.5 Stadium Truck. It is Tony Newland leading out. Blake Palmer in the 2. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Finland. Thank you, Mr. Rickerson. Your leader on track going to be Tony Newland through the center section of the track. In front of the driver's stand right now. Watch back dribble. Watch back dribble. It is clear. Blake Palmer in the 2. Nick Bayette in the 3.
1 minute left.
Landmark, Tom, Blonde, Finland, Rickerson going to be my top 9. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Thank you, Brett. It is clear. Drivers, you got 40 seconds left to go. Tony Newland on top, 15 and a 5.03. Blake Palmer with a 5.09. Bayette, Landmark, Tom, Blonde, Finland, Rickerson. That's going to be my top 9. Race number 4, my B crawl of 13.5 Stadium Truck, brought to you by Proline this weekend. You will be up next. Less than 5, drivers less than 5. Tony Newland still leading out, trying to set early TQ. 15 and a 5.04 is his pace. Blake Palmer in the 2. Bayette, Landmark, and Tom going to be your top 5. Time has expired. Keep on rolling, drivers, till we call race done. Keep on rolling till we call race done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Watch in straight away, waiting on 1, and that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers.
The race is
Start
complete.
blowing off your area, taking the win. Tony Newland, early TQ, 15 and a 5.06. Race number 4. My B Crowd, you will be up next. All right, we can go ahead and get those blowers down. And marshals to your spots. Roll them out. Check them in.
Chase Boyd. Jacob Mitchell. Craig Davis.
Marshal to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots.
Ron Reed. Ryan Wyrick. Been there, done that. Mike Cartwright. Darnell Burrell.
And no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Marshal to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots. Should have every spot out there covered.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshals to your spots, please. It's going to be Reed, Day, Mitchell, Wyrick, Cartwright, DeBrule, Bittner, Davis, and Boyd.
45 seconds to the
Nick,
start of the
if you
race.
can go and get the center bucket for me, please. All right, get our cars lined up, guys. Cars lined up. Going at the sound of your name. Reed, Day, Mitchell, Wyrick, Cartwright, DeBrule, Bittner, Davis, and Boyd. Watch off the triple, watch off the triple, watch off the triple. Off the gas will be Marshall. Marshall's getting to you as fast as they can. Long 5-minute qualifier, plenty of time to make up time. Watch coming down the back straightaway, guys. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Race number 5, my A-Qual of Stadium Truck, brought to you by Proline. You will be up next. Leading early on is going to be Ron Reed, Brian Wyrick, Cartwright, Boyd, Day, Mitchell, Davis, DeBrule. .145 in, 3:15 to go. It is Ron Reed up on top. Brian Wyrick in the 2. Chase Boyd in the 3. Cartwright in the 4. Davis, Dave, Mitchell, watch out the end straightaway, watch out the end straightaway. It is clear. Watch in front of the driver's stand. Watch in front of the driver's stand. It is clear. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Ron Reed leading out. Mike Cartwright in the 2. Brian Wyrick in the 3. Brian Day in the 4. Davis, Boyd, Mitchell, DeBrule, Bittner.
2 minutes left.
Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Ron Reed leading out. Brian Day in that 2 right now. Ron Reed 15 on a 5:01. Day on a 5:09. Cartwright on a 5:10. Davis on a 5:13. Wyrick 5:18.
One minute left.
Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It is Ron Reed up on top. Brian Day in the 2. Watch it in the center, watch in the center, watch in the center, watch in the center. It is clear. Drivers, you got 30 seconds left on the master clock. 30 left on the master clock. Ron Reed up on top, 15 and a 5 flat. Brian Day in the 2. Cartwright in the 3. Less than 5, drivers, less than 5. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Time has started to wind down on the master clock. Ron Reed leading out with a 5 flat. Going to set new TQ, 5 flat to a 2. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Day going to finish out with a 5.06 to a 7. Watch off the end of straightaway. Watch off the end of straightaway. Watch it off the end of straightaway. Watch off the end of straightaway. Waiting on a couple cars. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Make sure you're grabbing those blowers. And that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshals, go and grab those blowers. And start blowing off the track for me, please.
The race is completed.
All right, blowers down, blowers down, blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. Race number 5. Roll them out, check them in. Race 5, roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
Ryan Moore. Local legend. Jerry Walter. Sammy Moran. Rob Moods. Ian Crawford.
Mr. Wyrick. Mr. Wyrick, that blower needs to be back over in that corner.
Pro-E.
I have the blower spot around the track where I need them. Thank you. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Going to line up the cars. No more laps. Going to line up the cars. Scott Spear will be leading out. Moran in the 2. Ballinger, Wyrick, Walter, Crawford, Moore, Kowalski, Moots, and Sutherland. Yeah, right on the wall will be fine, Mr. Wyrick. Thank you very much. It's amazing how it just kind of migrates around the track sometimes. All right, marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Nope. Has to be the vehicle you qualify with.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll let the clock run out, and we have a 1-minute call being called for. I'm ahead of my time schedule, so I'll be gracious this time around. This is your A qualifier, so we'll help them out as needed. 2 mil. All right, we're going to put a little water down after race number 5. Water after race number 5. You got 30 seconds. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. 15 seconds. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your name. Spear, Moran, Bellinger, Wyrick, Walter, Crawford, Moore, Kowalski, Moots, and Sutherland. Mr. Davis, Mr. Davis, Mr. Davis. I need you standing up, please. Mr. Davis. On cone number 8, I need you standing up, please. I need you standing up. Thank you very much. Once again, Marshall's the only one that gets to sit down is where Mr. DeBurle was with that bucket. Everybody else needs to be standing. That's kind of my thing. I want Marshall's ready to pounce. 1 minute in, 4 to go. Sammy Moran leading out, 16 and a 5:02. Wyrick 5:07. Bellinger with a 5:10. Spear with a 5:11. Walter, Sutherland, Crawford, Kowalski, Moots. Watch it out front, guys. It is clear. Race number 6, modified truck, brought to you by TLR Horizon Hobby. You will be up next. Going to put a water on the track real quick after this race. And then race number 6 will be on deck. Wayne Wyrick leading out, 16 and a 5:05, trying to set new TQ. Bellinger with a 5:08, Walter with a 5:10, Spear with a 5:11. Right now, top front runner. Coming down that back straightaway, the blue into the yellow, white, and red off the end straightaway. Rocking car number 4, that is Wayne Wyrick. Zeke Bellinger in that 2 spot right in front of him with the white, blue, and yellow TLR 2250. Scott Spear with the associated Reedy AK ride off the end of straightaway in that 3 spot. Leader on the track, Wayne Wyrick, 16 and a 5:06. He's got 9/10 gap on Bellinger, who's got another 4/10 of a second on Moran, who's got 2/10 of a second on Walter. Let's keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Leader right now is Wayne Wyrick coming down that back straightaway, coming up on the back door of Bellinger and Sutherland. Nicely done, guys. Work together. Wyrick on top. Bellinger in that 2 spot. Moran and Spear, they're separated by half a second. Pick up Spear right now, coming down that back straightaway. There's Moran off the end of the straightaway. There's Bellinger and Wyrick. So 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th all working in center track. You guys know the gig. Nicely done, Ethan. Letting you guys know who's there. 2:45 in, 2:10 to go. It is Wayne Wyrick and Zeke Bellinger. They're separated by less than a second. Moran, another 2/10 of a second off of Spear. Now Moran up into the 2. Bellinger dropping into the 3. Spear in the 4. Wayne Wyrick leading out with a 5:05. Watching the triple, 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 watching the triple. It is clear. Wayne Wyrick leading out. Sammy Moran in that 2 spot. Bellinger in the 3. Spear, Walter, Moore, Moots, Kowalski, Sutherland, and Crawford. Going to be rounding out my top 10. Watch it in the double-double section. Watch double-double section. Crawford getting it wrong. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Faster cars working with you. You know the gig. Wyrick leading out. Blue into the yellow and red. You see him filling up your rearview mirrors? There's probably a reason. 6 cars working through the center section of the track. Sammy Moran now picking up the top spot with a 5:06. Spear with a 5:07. Bellinger with a 5:08. Wyrick with a 5:09. Walter with a 5:10.
1 minute left.
Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Clear. Sammy Moran leading out. 5:06. Spear with a 5:07. Now Moran down to a 5:05. He's got 1.2 on Spear. Top 2 front runners through the center section of the track coming in front of the driver's stand. In that 3 spot is going to be Zeke Bellinger coming in from the driver's stand. Wayne Wyrick rocking in that 4 spot coming in from the driver's stand right now. Then it's going to be Walter, Crawford, Moots, Sutherland, Kowalski, and more. Watch it in coming on front straightaway. Watch it coming front straightaway. 4:40 in, 20 seconds to go. 4:40 in, 20 seconds to go. It's going to be Sammy Moran up on top. 5:05 in the works for Moran. Bellinger and Spear going at it. They're separated by 16 1/1000ths of a second with time running out with less than 10. Going to put water down, and Truck Modified will be up next. Truck Modified will be up next. Time has expired. Keep it rolling, driver. Sammy Moran going to set new TQ. 16 and a 5:05. Bellinger with a 5:06. Spear with a 5:06. Watch the jump section. Wyrick with a 5:07. Crawford with a 5:05. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Watch the end of straightaway. Watch the end of straightaway. And that is the race. I'll stop. We're going to put a water down, and race number 6.
The race is completed.
Will be on deck.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Aiden Horn. Ryan Cavalieri. Tom Rinderknecht. Ron Devil. Spencer Rivkin. Dakota Fend. Dustin Evans.
All right, this is your truck modified A qualifier, the only truck mod qual we got. Brought to you by TLR Horizon Hobby. It's going to be Aiden Horn, Dustin Evans, Ryan Cavalieri, Dakota Finn, Spencer Rivkin, Ron DeVol, and Tom Rinderknecht. Gather around. Should have all my spots covered. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All my spots should be covered. All right, loop is going live in 30. Back straightaway is closed. So we got another minute call. See? They are humble. They are human. Race number 7, my first batch of 40 and over, brought to you by Papa Willie's, will be up next. Race number 7, you will be up next. Don't break them on the time, guys. You got 45 seconds. Got 45 seconds. All right, so now we're called for a little obligatory fill time. So huge thanks for everyone coming out to your 2021 Desert Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway. If you hadn't already done it enough, say thank you to Larry Tom. All right, grid up the cars, grid up the cars, grid up the cars. Once again, it's going to be Horn, Evans, Cavallari, Fend, Rivkin, DeVol, Rinderneck. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'm going to call your name. Horn, Evans, Cavallari, Fend, Rivkin, DeVol, Rinderneck. You're watching race number 6, Truck Modified, brought to you by TLR Horizon Hobby. We'll give you guys a minute in. Aiden Horn going to be leading us out. Give you an idea of lap times early on. 17-7, 17-8, 18-3, 18-0 out of Fend, 17-9 out of Rivkin, 17-9 out of DeVol. Watch it off the back triple, watch it off the back triple. The equalizer. Make or break on that center triple. It looks easy. It launches you far, but you got to land it perfectly. So race number 7, first batch of 40 and over. You should be through tech. Race 8, you should be in tech. Race 8 should be in tech. It's going to be Spencer Rifkin on top, 17 and a 502. 502 to a 3 for Evans, 502 to an 8 for Aiden Horn. Watch it on the triple, watch it on the triple. It is clear. All right, now Spencer Rifkin coming down that front straightaway. White into the graphite and purple. Associated 6.2 Hobby Wing J Concept shot vehicle. Coming in front of the driver's stand right about now. Whoop, over that triple. Smooth. In that 2 spot is going to be Aiden Horn. Aiden Horn over that center triple right now with the white into the green, blue, and fluorescent orange. Rolling with the Associated 6.2 Pro Line ride, Reedy Power. In that 3 spot is going to be Ryan Cavallari. Rolling with the 22T50 Pro Line. I believe much more electronics. Over that floater table in center triple. Cavallari making the switch to TLR this year. Always good to see TLR vehicles in the hands of Cav. He does magic with them as always. Dustin Evans into 3, rocking the Reedy Power Associated 6.2 Pro Line ride. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Thank you, Wayne. Watch it out front. It is clear. Nicely done, Dustin. 220 in, 230 to go. Spencer Rifkin on top. 17 and a 5 flat. Flirting with that 18-lap run. Aiden Horn with a 502. Evans with a 509. DeVol rolling with the Associated Reedy Raw Speed ride. So there's Ronnie D coming down that back straightaway. The red, white, and blue Raw Speed equipped vehicle of Ron DeVol. Holding it down in that 4 spot. 17.407 fast lap out of Rifkin. 17.433 fast lap out of Ronnie D. 17.2 out of Evans. With 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Race number 7, you should be through tech. 7 should be through tech. 8, you need to be in tech. 9, be thinking about it.
2 minutes left.
It's Spencer Rifkin now up to an 18 and a 5.17. Rifkin in the center section of the track. Rips over that center triple. Lines up the left-hander, right-hander in front of the driver's stand. In that 2 spot is going to be Aiden Horn. Ryan Cavallari, just 2.5 off the back door of Aiden Horn. Cavallari down that back straightaway. Signature colors from the beginning on Cavallari. White into the blue, yellow, and candy red on that back end, making it look smooth and collected through the center section over that floater triple. Coming into the double-double. Race number 6 on deck. Race number 7, Spencer Rifkin leading out, 18 and a 5.17. He's got 1.3 on Al Horn. Aiden Horn, who's got another 2 seconds on Cavallari. DeVole in the 4, Fend in the 5. That'll be a close battle shaping up. Dakota Fend, less than a second off the back door of Ron DeVole. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Evans and Rennernick rounding out my top 7. Race number 7. First batch of 40 and over, 13.5 buggy brought to you by Papa Willie's. You will be up next. Spencer Rifkin leading out, 17 and a 5 flat. 5:03 for Horn, 5:04 for Cavallari. Cavallari on Rifkin's bumper like Velcro on his sides of a body. That'll be my analogy right now. Watch out the end of the straightaway, watch out the end of the straightaway, watch out the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Leading out is going to be Spencer Rifkin. Watch out the end of the straightaway, guys. It is clear. Aiden Horn in the 2, Cavallari in the 3. Dakota Fenn now making his way up into the top 4. Watch out the end of the straightaway, guys. Watch out the end of the straightaway. Time has expired. Keep on rolling until I call race done. Keep on rolling until I call race done. Rifkin going to get by. Nada going to set TQ at a 17 and a 5 flat. Waiting on 3, waiting on 2, waiting on 2, waiting on 2. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. Waiting on 2. Ron DeVoe, you are done. Waiting on 1. And Rennernick, you are done. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Taking the win. Spencer Rifkin, Aiden Horn, Dakota Fend in the 3. Ryan Cavallari, Evans, DeVoe, and Rennernick rounding out my top 7. All right, we can go get the blowers down. And drivers from race number 6, I need you out on the track. Race number 7 drivers, you can roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Truck modified drivers, need you on the track to Marshall, please. Truck mod drivers on the track to Marshall, please. And Mr. Leffler, if I could get you for race number 9. Fabu.
Mead.
Thank you.
Darnell DeBrule.
It's going to be DeBrule, Mead,
Coates.
Anthony, Mayfield,
Bayette.
Coates, and Bayette.
Stephen Anthony.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. We're going to get our cars lined up. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
RC, triple for me. Cav. Or Brent, you're not marshaling there, are you? Brent. All right, yeah, I got Cav there. All right.
45
Drivers
seconds
ready,
to the start of
marshals
the race.
ready. You guys know the
Steering
gig.
wheel.
Go when I call your names. DeBrule, Mead, Anthony, Mayfield, Coates, and Bayette. Coolness. We're off and running with race number 7. This is our first batch of 40 and over, or as I like to call it, Geriatrics RS. Just because I'm involved with that as well, so I can make fun of myself. You're watching 40 and over, brought to you by Papa Willie's Traction Additive this weekend. Got 3 heats of 40-plus drivers. Race number 8 should be through tech. Race 8 should be through tech. Race 9, you need to be in tech. Race 9, you should be in tech. We'll give you guys about a minute in, let you know. Right now, it's going to be Steve Mead leading out, 15 and a 5.01 in the works for Mead. DeBrule with a 5.17. Anthony with a 5.03. Coates with a 5.03. And again, while I got people inside, remember to go to Live RC for all your timing and scoring and updates on what races we are on. The rest of the live feeds have been suspended. Watch it out front, watch it out front. It is clear. Steve Mead leading out, 16 and a 5.19 in the works for Mead now. DeBrule with a 5.18. Antony with a 5.02. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. And Mr. Rendernick. Mr. Rendernick. Thank you very much. Drivers, you got 145 in, 3:15 to go. 145 in, 3:15 to go. You're watching race number 7, race number 8. My B qual of 13.5, 40 and over. You will be up next. I'll probably need at least 1 to 2 volunteers to help me out with the next race. 1 to 2 volunteers to help me out with the next race would be appreciated. Probably 2 would be ideal. Stephen Mead leading out, 16 and a 5.19 in the works for Mead. Mayfield in the 2, Bayed in the 3, Annie in the 4, Coates in the 5. DeBrule out, unfortunately, early on. Drivers, you got 240 in, 220 to go. Stephen Mead on top, 16 and a 5.19. Mayfield with a 5.02. Bayet with a 5.06. Antony with a 5.10. You're watching race number 7, race number 8. That's going to be Newland, Silve, Council, Davis, Locken, Berea, Wen, Drebby, Weir, and Boyd. And remember, drivers, when you're going up on the driver's stand, you're going up on how you finished from that last race. So how you finish from that last race is how you go up on the driver's stand. Just like how you get called out on starting order. So just remember that when you're walking up on the driver's stand. Stephen Mead leading out, 16 and a 5.18. So it's going to be Newland, Locken, Davis, Council, Berea, Silve, Drebby, Wen, Boyd, and Weir. That's going to be how you're walking up on the driver's stand for those that are somewhat paying attention to me this late in the day. Stephen Mead leading out, 16 and a 5.18. Mead working his way through the center section of the track right now. Perry Mayfield in that 2 spot. Somebody's happy out there. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front.
1 minute left.
Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Steve Mead leading out. Perry Mayfield in the 2. Stephen Antony in the 3. Bernie Coates in the 4. Nick Bayed in the 5. Starting to wind this one down with 45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left to go. Again, race number 8. You'll be up next. I'll need 2 volunteer marshals. Help me out for race 8. 2 volunteers. Watch it in center section. It is clear. Steve Mead leading out. 16 and a 5.17 in the works. Make your passes clean, guys. Make your passes clean. With less than 10, guys. Less than 10. Watch in the straightaway. Watch in the straightaway. It is clear. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Waiting on 5. Waiting on 5. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Waiting on 5. Waiting on 4. Everybody will be done when you cross the start-finish line at this point in time. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And that is the race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers and start blowing off the track.
The race is completed.
Race number 8 coming at you next. Race 8 coming at you next. Race 9, you should be in tech. Race 9, you should be in tech. Race 9 should be through tech. Race 10, you should be in tech. All right, we can go and get the blowers down. And again, drivers from race number 7, I need you out around the track to Marshall, please. Drivers from race 7 out around the track. And I do need at least 1 to 2 volunteers. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. No, after my heat. All right, marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. Marshals your spots. Watch in the straightaway. Watch in the straightaway.
Craig Davis, Tony Newland, Kevin Boyd, Kenny Wen, Randy Locken. Wrong way driver.
And no more laps. No more laps. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. I got DeBrule there. Mayfield there. All right there. Off the end of the straightaway. I need 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 4. 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 4. Mr. Mead, if I can get you to go over to cone number 8. I'll always pull from the outside in. It's going to be Newland, Locken, Davis, Council, Berea, Silve, Drebby, Wen, Boyd, and Weir. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We go when I call your names. Newland, Locken, Davis, Council, Berea, Silve, Drebby, Wen, Boyd, and Weir. All right, we're rolling race number 8. Race number 9, my A qualifier of 13.5, 40 and over. We'll be coming at you next. Somebody going big. That was Weir going the triple. Watching the triple, watching the triple, watching the triple, watching the triple. It is clear. Watch out for oncoming traffic. Do not run in front of oncoming traffic. Marshal out front. Marshal out front. One minute in, 4 to go. It's going to be Randy Locken leading out, 16 and a 5.18. Council with a 5 flat. Wen with a 5.07 now on Jim Silve. Watch come on front straightaway. It is clear. You're watching race number 8, race number 9. 40 and over A qualifier coming at you next. 40 and over A qualifier coming at you next. It is Council on top, 16 and a 5.19. Current TQ. Stephen Mead, 16 and a 5.17. Watch off the back triple, watch off the back triple, watch off the back triple. One more there for you. Watch your footing, Darnell. Thank you very much. Thank you. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Watch off the end of the straightaway. It is broken, Paul. Council leading out, 16 and a 5.19. Weir was in that top 2 with a 5.12. Newland on a 5.15. Berea on a 5.17. Locken, Davis, Wen, Drebby, Boyd, Silve rounding out my top 10. With 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 in, 3 to go. You're watching race number 8, race number 9, 40 and over, A qual. You will be up next. .240 in, 2:20 to go. 2:40 in, 2:20 to go. It is Council on top, 15 and a 5.07. Newland on a 5.09. Locken on a 5.17. Berea on a 5.20. Wen, Davis, Drebby. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear.
2 minutes left.
Silve now picking up that top spot. 15 and a 5.01 for Silve. Off the illustrator he goes, now up to a 16 and a 5.19. Watch it in the triple. Watch in the triple. It is clear. Council in 2 on a 5.03. Newland, Locken, Berea, Wen, Davis, Drebby. Keep it clean, drivers down the back straightaway. Keep it clean, keep it clean. It is Silve leading out. Off the end of the straightaway he goes. 16 and a 5.19 in the works early on. Watch on the back triple. Watch on the back triple. It is clear. car is broke. Go and pull it off. Thank you, Darnell. Race number 8 on deck. Race number 9. Be thinking about it. You should be through tech. 9 should be through tech. 10, you should be in tech. Sylvie leading out. 15 and a 5 flat. Watch the back triple. Watch the back triple. Thank you, Darnell. It is clear. Mr. Leff, you want to finish it out?
"30 seconds on the master clock, gents." Keep your head down. Keep clicking them off. Less than 5. That's time on the clock. Keep 'em going until I say you're done. That is a race. All stop. All stop. Jim Sylvie taking the win.
The race is completed.
Marshals, grab your blowers, please. Marshals, grab your blowers. Our finishing order for number 8 was Sylvie, Newland, Council, Barilla, Lock and Win, Drebby, Boyd, Davis, and Paul Weir. Race number 9 up next. Our last qualifier, a qualifier for Papa Willie's 40 plus 13.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Featuring Downtown Aaron Brown, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Still see you need somebody on cone number 4. So that Paul Weir is going to take the reins on cone number 4. We need one in the middle here. Boyd, you going to take the middle? Boyd, you going to take the middle there?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. We still need one more over here at the end of the straight. So Boyd's going to take it. Sir, if you'll take the middle. Yeah, take a squat there on the seat. And let him cross through the triple. And you guys can roll him out, check him in. This is it, boys. It's a Madman of 40 plus. A qualifier. Our running order is Horn, Gallatin, Spear, Boots, Walter Brown, Gonzalez, Klober, Richard Lake, and Ron Reed.
Ron Reed, Jack Klober, Zippy, Carlos.
All right. Did everyone get around once? I think so. We'll go ahead and shut it down there.
Less than 5.
All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You are going at your name. Horn, Gallatin, Spear, Boots, Walter, Brown, Gonzalez, Klober, Richard Lake, and Ron Reed. All right, we are 50 seconds in. Our running order: Jerry Walter, Spear, Lake, Horn, Brown, Reed, Gallatin, Klober, Moots, Gonzalez. Scott Spear taking over that top spot. Try and catch him just over the start-finish line. Does a little barrel roll for the boys. Marshals himself. He's back on track. Minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. Horn out front, 17.517. Jerry Walter in the 2 with 16.501. Battle now with Spear with also a 501. Ron Reed, 503. Aaron Brown, 504. Richard Lake, 505. Gallatin at the 511. Klober at the 514. Moots and Gonzalez rounding out the field. Watch by start finish, watch by start finish. Get the Paul Weir, Jim Silve treatment there. Good job, fellas. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Walter now up front. 17 with the 518. Horn with the 5 flat. Spear with the 5 flat. Aaron Brown with the 505. Gallatin 506. Lake 514. Klober, Reed, Gonzalez, Moots rounding out the field. 2 minutes left on the master. Pick up our leader, crossing the start finish. Alan Horn moved back into the lead, 16.5 flat. Walter and Spear close behind. With Brown 4 seconds back from third place. Minute 30 left. Minute 30 left. We'll be getting water after this round's over. Watch by start finish. It is clear. Alan Horn still out front.
1 minute left.
2 seconds behind is Jerry Walter, Scott Spear, Brown, Lake, Gallatin, Klober, Reed, Gonzalez, Smoots. 50 seconds left of our A qualifier. 40 plus 13.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Sponsored by Papa Willie's. Watermelon flavor. 30 seconds left. Watch the end of center triple. Watch the end of center triple. As far as start finish, they are both clear. 20 seconds left. Horn holding strong. He loves that 5 flat time. I've been calling him 16.5 flat every single race. Mr. Consistent. That is it on the master. Keep going. Walter and Spear battling out for that 2 spot. Going to come down to this last lap here. Everyone keep going until I say you were all done. Yeah, two more to cross. Carlos, keep going. Waiting on one. We still got one rolling, boys. Still got one rolling. Coming down the back stretch right now. for the solid finish. That is it. That is it. Alan Horn taking the win. Scott Spear in the 2. Walter in the 3. Brown in the 4. Lake, Gonzalez, Gallatin, Clover, Reed, Moots rounds out the field. Marshals, grab your blowers, please. Marshals, grab your blowers.
Race is completed.
You get a little water down, and we will be moving into our 13.5 four-wheel drive class. Oh, did you break?
No, I didn't know if I was done or not.
Oh. Thanks for the help, Paul.
One minute to the start of the race.
All done.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Up in a few is our first qualifier of 13.5 four-wheel drive. Race number 11 should be thinking about tech.
Less than 5. Stephen Mead.
Thank you, Marshals, for sticking around for that.
Shizil Anila.
Take a few more laps if you want. If you're ready, let me know, and we'll get you guys started on the Meade Chenard Show. All right, let's get this party started. All right, we are going. At your name, Meade Chenard, whenever you're ready. It's our first qualifier, 13.5 four-wheel drive. Meade and Chenard. They took full advantage of their empty track, threw down some good times the last time around. Heat number 2, 13.54. Will, you're up next. Heat number 12. Start thinking about coming on in. Mead gets her on for the center triple. And Chenard hooks a pipe. Just want to spread it out a little bit. Minute down, 4 to go. Mead starting out with 15.501. Chenard 15.517. These boys will settle in, start clicking that time down. Brown with the hops, getting Chenard back on his feet. Mead down to 16.513. Chenard 5.15, 15 laps. 2 down, 3 to go. These two boys going to work. Mead down to 16.507. Rich Chenard down to the 15.508.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left, gentlemen. 2 minutes left. Oh, that's nailed down, Chenard. That ain't going nowhere. Nice try, though. Minute 30 left for our first heat. Team Associated 13.5 four-wheel drive. Oh. Oh, I thought you were broke. You just need to get marshaled. All right. Mead still leading it out, 16.509. James Galton, he had the feet, just didn't have the fingers. 1 minute left, gentlemen. 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Less than 50, less than 50. $16.508 for Mead. $14.502 for Chenard. Looks like we got Heat 11 all lined up. Heat 12 should be coming down, getting through tech. They're going to be up next. 25 seconds left to go. We're going to need several volunteers for the next round. So some of you guys standing at a cone wouldn't mind hanging out for another round, or if not, get some volunteers out. It would be appreciated. Less than five on the master. Stephen Mead, you are done. 16.508. Chenard is done. 15-5-19, that's it. Marshals, grab your blowers, please. Marshals, grab your blowers.
The race
Again, if you wouldn't mind either staying at your cone or if we can get some volunteers out on the orange cones, that'd be appreciated. Race number 11, heat number 2, Team Associated 13-5 four-wheel. Bailey, Farnham, Massell, Mayfield, Walker, Warnick. Blythe is scratching. Nick Bayette and Ryan Finland.
All right, guys, roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race number 10, I need you out around the track to Marshall, please. I got Boyd there, Chenard there. Mr. Mead, you got right there on cone number 8 for me. Thank you very much.
Shane Bailey. 1 minute to the start of the race. Alan Maciel.
Chase is going to help me out over there. Thank you very much, Chase.
Todd Farnham. Ryan Finland.
And Perry, unfortunately, that is done. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Going to get our cars lined up, no more laps.
45 seconds.
It's going to be Bailey, Farnham, Maciel, Walker, Warnock, and Finland. No more laps.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got a clear check out of everybody. Drivers are going to go when I call your name. Bailey, Farnham, Maciel, Walker, Warnock, Bayette, and Finland. All right, we're rolling race number 11. Race number 12, you should be through tech. Race 12, you should be through tech. Race number 13, you should be in tech. All right, with a 1:30 in, it's going to be Shane Bailey leading out, 16 and a 5:09. Farnham in the 2. Maciel in the 3. Bayette making his way up into the top 4 now. Shane Bailey early on, 16 and a 5:07, working just inside the current TQ of Stephen Mead. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. You're watching race number 11. Race number 12, watching the triple section by driver stand. It is clear. Thank you, Chase. It's Bailey, Farnham, Bayette, Walker, Maciel, Finland, and Warnock rounding out my top 7. Here we are in race number 11, race number 12. Leading out is going to be Shane Bailey. Bailey with the bright fluorescent yellow and orange coming down that back straightaway. Nope, excuse me. He's in the center section of the track. Farnham in the 2. Always pick out Farnham. He's got the white body on. Watch you in the straightaway. Watch you in the straightaway. Thank you, Rich. Didn't know we'd call you into work today. Three minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Shane Bailey leading out. Todd Farnham in that 2 spot. Nick Bayette in the 3. Drivers got 3 minutes in. Dose to go. Keep it clean in the back triple section. Watch back triple section. Watch back triple section. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy there, Turbo. All right, back to your spot now. You prove you can run. Spider Monkey on crack. It's got to be the hair. You know, if you didn't have the beanie on, it'd be flowing in the wind. That would be epic proportions right there. Be on camera and everything. Shane Bailey leading out, 16 and a 5:10, 3:40 in, 1:20 to go. Nick Bayette in that 2 spot. Todd Farnham in the 3. Will Walker in the 4. Maciel in the 5. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Again, huge thanks. This is our 13.5 four-wheel division brought to you by Team Associated this weekend.
1 minute left.
4 minutes in, 1 to go. Race number 12. You should be through tech. 12 should be through tech. 13, you need to be in tech. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Got broken steering. Got broken steering. Waiting on. Got 40 seconds left to go. 40 seconds left to go. Shane Bailey leading out, 16 and a 5:10. Bayette in the 2, Farnham in the 3, Maciel in the 4. Watch off the end of the straightaway, guys. Watch off the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Watch it on the back triple. Watch it on the back triple. Less than 5. Less than 5. Shane Bailey leading out. Nick Bayette in that 2 spot. Farnham in the 3. Starting to wind this one down. Race number 12. Be thinking about it. You will be up next. Time has expired. We'll be rolling around. Finish now as you cross the start-finish line. Shane Bailey setting new TQ. 16 and a 5:08 to a 3:93. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3 drivers. Marshall, don't go anywhere, please. And that is the race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshals, go and grab your blowers. Taking the win is going to be Shane Bailey.
The race is completed.
Nick Bayette in the 2. Farnham in the 3. Race number 12 on deck. Race number 12 on deck. Race number 11 drivers, I need you back out around track. Corner marshal, please. All right, blowers down, blowers down. And race number 12, you can roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race number 11, I need you out on the track to Marshall. Drivers from race 11, out on the track to Marshall, please.
Stephen Anthony. Craig Weiss. Mel Marks. Greg Skirbo. Michael Gerlando. Joe Rickerson. Kenny Wen. Gio.
All right, straightaway is closed.
Rob
Straightaway
Lewis.
is closed. Marshals are your spots, please. Marshals are your spots. Marshals are your spots. Let's see here. Mr. Finland, can
1
I
minute
get
to
you
the
on
start of the
cone
race.
number 5 in the center? Will, can I get you to slide over to cone 8? And I need right here on the cone 4 for me, please. Thank you very much. All right, your grid is going to be Moots,
45 seconds to the start of
Wen,
the race.
Marks, Anthony, Weiss, Michael Girolando, Greg Serbo, Anthony Girolando, and Rickerson. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Moots, Wen, Marks, Anthony, Weiss, Girolando, Serbo, Girolando. Thank you, Mr. DeBrule, for hopping out there. Do appreciate that. Watch out in the straightaway. Watch out in the straightaway right now. Current TQ, Shane Bailey. Oh, rough bit of luck for Girolando. Rob Moot's going to be leading us out. 17 and a 5-16. Girlando in the 2. Craig Weiss in the 3. Watch the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Watch off the end of straightaway. Watch off the end of straightaway. Watch off the end of straightaway. It is clear. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. Go and set it down. Set it down. You got to be marshaling. Unless someone wants to pop it back on, but marshals need to be marshaling. Sorry about that. Leading us out right now, it is going to be Rob Moot, 16 and a 5-10. Craig Weiss in the 2, 5-10. Kenny Nguyen, unfortunately, still out on the track. Sorry about that. I get it confused with the color of the body. So Rob Moot's on top, 16 and a 5-09. Craig Weiss with a 5-10. Stephen Antony, Kenny Nguyen, Rickerson, Anthony Girolano, Greg Serbo. Mel, unfortunately, out with technical difficulties. Race number 13 coming at you next. Race number 13 coming at you next. That is my fourth group of 13.5 four-wheel. We will be putting water down after race number 13. Water after race number 13. Watch in this intersection. Watch the intersection, guys. Watch the intersection. It is clear.
2 minutes left.
Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. Race number 12 on deck. Race number 13. You should be through tech. Race number 14, you need to be in tech. Right now, Rob Moot's leading out. Moot's with a TLR coming down that front straightaway. There's Moot's coming into the center triple. Double. Just a bit short. Sticks the landing like Mary Lou Retton. In that 2 spot is going to be Craig Weiss. Anthony Girolando in the 4. Rickerson in the 4. Girolando in the 3 now. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Rob Moot's on top. Moot's in the center section of the track. Double single action out of Moot's. Craig Weiss in that 2 spot. Weiss in front of the driver's stand. Rolling with the blue and yellow coming into the double-double section. Right about meow. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Race number 13. You will be up next. Race number 13. You will be next. Thank you, Nick. Nicely done. Appreciate that, sir. We are putting water down after race 13. Water after race 13. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. With under 40 to go, under 40 to go. Rob Moot's still up on top. 16 and a 5:07, working just inside that current TQ. Moot's open track for him, putting the pedal to the metal in the closing 30 seconds of this race. There's Moot's off the end of the straightaway over that floater table, entering into the triple. Oh, upside down. He succumbs to the announcer's jinx. Let's see what that does to his time with under 15 to go. He was on a 5:06 pace. Current TQ Shane Bailey, 16 and a 5:08. So Moot's gonna have to get it going on a 5:09 to a 1. He's gonna have to wick it up in the final closing seconds of this race with less than 5. Moot's in front of the driver's stand. He goes. Time has expired, drivers. Keep him rolling, drivers. Keep him rolling till I call y'all done. Moot's gonna finish it out. 5:08 to a 3:02. New TQ for Moot's. Cracked it up on that last lap. 18.5 last lap. Got still a couple cars left to finish out. Marshals, don't go anywhere. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Girolando pulling up into the 2. Weiss in the 3. Went in the 4. Antony, and that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers.
Race is completed.
Start blowing off your area. Taking the win. Rob Moot's 16 and a 508 to a 302. Thank you, sir. All right, we can go and get our blowers down, and drivers from race number 12 out on track. Roll them out, check them in for race number 13. We're putting water down after this race, water after this race. So we should have a good complement of marshals out there to help me out. I got Mel right here to my left. Fastest boot in the West.
Owen Hinken.
Watch off the end straightaway, watch off the end straightaway.
Alan Drevey. Travis
Darn
Landmark.
it.
Wrong way driver.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Marshals to your spots. I need somebody on the center bucket, somebody on the center bucket. Rob, if you want to get the center bucket for me. I've given up on car numbers at this point in time. I just want a body at a cone, to be honest with you. It's going to be Hinken, Dreby, Mann, Berea, Henry, Bernard, Landmark, Weir, Wiggins. That's going to be your grid. Steven, if you want to hang out right there and help out with the triple, that would be fantastic.
45 seconds to the start
no,
of the race.
Just hang out right by the gentleman on cone 8. So if there's a wreck on the triple in the center, you can run out there. You don't have to worry about traffic. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, go when I call your names. Hinken, Dreby, Mann, Berea, Henry, Bernard, Landmark, Weir, and Wiggins. All right, we're rolling, rocking, ripping, and gripping. Race number 13, race number 14. You will be up after I put the little water down. Watch off the triple guys, off the gas when being marshaled. Help him out, help him out. It's not his fault he was upside down. Help out the car that's wrecked. Again, marshals, help out the cars that are wrecked. If there's a car wrecked into them and they're on the gas, I understand that. But drivers on the stand, off the gas when being marshaled, please. Lots of time, plenty of time. We're less than 30 seconds into it. All right, everybody got 2 laps floating in. Nicely done. It's going to be CJ Mann leading out, 15 and a 5 flat. Dreby with a 502. Hinken with a 509. Wiggins, Weir, watch off the end of the straightaway. Like a Timex, takes a licking and keeps on ticking. That was impressive. 130 in, 330 to go. Race number 13 on deck. Race number 14. You'll be up after we pull the water down. That will be Mitchell, Williams, Anderson, Newland, Cornwell, Lemaire, Leffler, Davis, Boyd, and Gibson. Phil, this is your race. 140 in, 320 to go. It is CJ Mann leading out, 16 and a 518. Right now, current TQ, Rob Moots looking on intently with a 508 to a 302. Alan Dreby now picking up that top spot, 16 and a 519. CJ Mann in the 2. Bernard in the 3. Weir in the 4. Hinken in the 5. Landmark making his way up into the top 7 now. Watch center section, watch center section. It is clear. Race number 13 on deck. This is my 13.5 4-wheel. Brought to you by Team Associated this weekend. Leading out is going to be CJ Mann. Watch it in center triple, watch center triple, watch center triple. It is clear. Nicely done. Nicely done, Kenny. Thank you very much for the hustle on that. 240 in, 220 to go. Nicely done, Steven. Owen Hinken now taking over that top spot, 16 and a 518. Hinken with the all-white 74.1 down that back straightaway with the green stickers. Off the end of the straightaway he goes. That is your leader right now. Working through the keyhole over the floater table, working into the center triple. Double single out of Hinken. playing it calm and collected. Didn't want to wreck in that section. CJ Mann in the 2. Now it's Mann and Hinken separated by 0.2 of a second. Pick up Mann right now. Where is Mann coming down the back straightaway? So first and second. There's your leader off the end of the straightaway. There's second off the end of the straightaway with the all blue. And Silver watching the back triple. It is clear. Thank you very much, Mr. Weiss. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. CJ Mann on top, 16 and a 5:17. Hinken with a 5:18. Weir with a 5:02. Paul Weir making it legal and legit. Watching center off the gas. Or maybe not. And you're good, Steve. Back to your spot. Thank you very much. That's what I like to see. Nice hustle. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. CJ Mann on top. 16 and a 5:17. Hinken with a 5:17. Paul Weir with a 5:02. Marshall out front. It is clear. We're keeping it legal and legit. Middle area of the track. Oosa. That's what I like to see. Or maybe it was just a shot of bourbon earlier. I don't know. It's going to be Owen Hinken leading out. 16 and a 5:17 to a 1. Mann, 16 to a 5:17 to a 6. Right now, your leader entering into the center jump section. Oh, a little short. No harm, no foul. Luckily grabbed a fistful of throttle and pulled it out. Watch on the back triple. Watch the back triple, guys. Watch back triple. Watch back triple. It is clear. Mr. Weiss, you good? Awesome. It is Owen Hinken leading out. CJ Mann in that 2 spot. Paul Weir in the 3. Watching in the center section. Watch center section. It is clear. Watch in front of driver's stand. Breathe. There you go. Middle area. Watch it on the triple. Watch on the triple. Watch on the triple. Watch on the triple. Watch on the triple. Clear. That was Mann putting it upside down. That's going to give Hinken a little bit of a gap lead. With time running out. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. CJ Mann and Owen Hinken going at it. They were still 8 1/1000ths of a second separated last time by. Mann is going to finish out with a 5:03. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Waiting on 6. Waiting on 6. Waiting on 6. Don't cut in front of cars, please. Do not cut in front of cars, please. And waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshals, please grab your blowers. Again, when I continue to call the race going, please don't stop your cars. Don't cut the track. Just stop them when I tell you to stop.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Kevin Boyd. Jimmy Leff. Jacob Mitchell. Kevin Williams. Philip Gibson. Chris Lemaire. Brady Anderson. Tony Newland. Kevin Cornwell. Craig Davis.
All right, drivers, loop is going live in 30. Loop is going live in 30. It's going to be Mitchell, Newland, Leffler, Williams, Cornwell, Gibson, Anderson, Davis, Boyd, and Lemaire. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Marshals your spots. All right, with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready, go when I call your names. Mitchell, Newland, Leffler, Williams, Cornwell, Gibson, Anderson, Davis, Boyd, and Lemaire. We're rolling race number 14, race number 15. You should be through tech. 15 should be through tech. 16, you need to be in tech. This is my dequal of 13.5 foil. Marshal out front, please. Thank you, Travis. Watching the triple section. Watch triple section. Watch triple section. That was Mitchell putting it upside down early on. Nice long 5-minute qual. Settle it in, guys. Settle it in. Plenty of time. Watching center triple. It is clear. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. So we'll give you guys another 20 seconds. Let you know who is ripping and gripping. Watching the straightaway. Leffler coming in hot. In pursuit. Bump. With 1 minute in, it's going to be Craig Davis leading out. Cornwell in the 2. Kevin Boyd moving up into that top 2. Gibson now up into the top spot. Williams, Boyd, Davis, Lemaire, Newland, Mitchell, Cornwell, Leffler, Anderson. It's slicing and dicing there. They got more chopping going on right now than a Ginsu knife on overdrive. It's 1:10 in, 3:50 to go. Phil Gibson up on top. Gibson with the all fluorescent pink. Watch coming down the back straightaway. Watching triple section. It is clear. Watching in the straightaway. Pretty much watch the track. How about that? Phil Gibson leading out. Kevin Williams in that 2. Jacob Mitchell in 3. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Mitchell now moving up into that top 3. The all red. Losi in front of the driver's stand. Double single out of Mitchell. Gets hooked up by the equalizing cones. And marshals himself out. Kevin Williams leading out. Take a lap with Williams right now. Should be right here off the end of the straightaway. I was right on that. Man, almost like I know what I'm doing. Green with the purple. Coming in the triple section, that is your front runner, Kevin Williams, watching the triple. Nicely done, Mr. Barilla. Kevin Williams on top. Kevin Boyd moving into that top 2. Boyd right now in front of the driver's stand in just a few moments. Coming into that center triple section. Line up, watch in the straightaway. That was Lemaire putting it upside down. Williams right now leading out. Going to have to go double single on that one. Kevin Boyd in the 2. He is 2.6 back. So leader right now in front of the driver's stand. Double, single. Coming in the double section right now with the green and purple. Coming down that back shoulder, that is your fast car on track, Kevin Williams. In that 2 spot is going to be Craig Davis now. Kevin Boyd in the 3, Gibson in the 4, Newland, Cornwell, Mitchell, Anderson, Leffler, and Lemaire. Going to be rounding out my top 10. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Thank you, JH. Appreciate that. Right now, it is Kevin Williams leading out. Williams off the end of the straightaway. Fast lap out of Williams, 18.7. That time by Kevin Boyd sitting in that 2 spot. Take a lap with Boyd right now. Coming down. Back straightaway. Rolling with the race wheels today instead of the white. Watch it in the triple section. Watching triple section. Member drivers, faster car working with you. Little room always appreciated. It's going to be Williams in the center section over the triple. Lining up that left. Through the dragway alley, right, double single coming back by the scoreboard, double, with 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Watching the triple, it is clear. Leader on track is still going to be Kevin Williams, going a little bit wide through the keyhole. No harm, no foul. He's on a 16 and a 5.13. Kevin Boyd in that too. He's on a 5.16. Gibson on a 5.18. Watch out in the straightaway. It is clear. 340 in, 120 to go. 340 in, 120 to go. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front.
One minute left.
Watch on the back short. Watch on the back short. .415 in. It's still going to be Kevin Williams on top. 16 and a 5.11. Williams. Tony Newland now moving up into that top 2 with the Schumacher ride. In that 3 is going to be Jacob Mitchell, Kevin Boyd, Craig Davis, Gibson, Anderson, Cornwell, Lemaire, and Leffler going to round out my top 10. Kevin Williams leading out. Take a lap of Williams right now. Here he is off the end of the straightaway. Working over to the tabletop. Coming into that center triple. Watching the triple, watching the triple, watching the triple, guys. Watching the triple, watching the triple. Off the gas when being marshaled. It is clear. Williams leading out. Newland in the 2. Mitchell in the 3. Watching the short shoot. Thank you, Kyler. Appreciate that. Time starting to wind down. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. It's going to be Kevin Williams up on top. Watch it off the triple, guys. Watch it off the triple. Watch it off the triple. It is clear. Williams had about a 1.4 second gap on Newland. Time has expired. Williams just put it upside down. Newland keeping it rubber side down. Let's see where it falls on the chips. Williams upside down again, sufficing to the announcer's curse. That's going to drop him down ever so slightly, and that is a race. Waiting on one, waiting on one, waiting on one, waiting on one. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Taking the win, Tony Newland, Kevin Williams in the 2, Boyd in the 3. Marshall's grab those blowers. Race number 15 coming at you next. Race 15 coming at you next. All right, we can go get the blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. Race number 15, you can roll them out, check them in. Race number 14, drivers, I need you on the track to corner marshal, please. Should have all my spots covered.
Ron Reed. Ryan Prince.
Watch in the straightaway, watch in the straightaway.
Matthew Cardenas. Darnell DeBrule. Mike Cartwright. Alan Horn.
And straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Mr. Mitchell, need you on a cone, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It's going to be Horn, Cardenas, Cartwright, Gonzalez, Reed, Silve, Prince, DeBrule, Locken, and Briganti. Drivers go when I call your names.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Horn, Cardenas, Cartwright, Gonzalez, Reed, Silve, Prince, DeBrule, Locken, and Briganti. All right, good even spacing. Race number 15 on deck. Race number 16, you should be through tech. Race 16, you should be through tech. Race number 17, you should be in tech. Right now, current TQ set by Rob Moots. 16 and a 5.08. Everybody rocking and rolling. Leading us out early on is going to be Al Horn, 18 and a 5.17. Ryan Prince with a 5.12. Horn in front of the driver's stand over that triple, making it look easy. Coming down that back straightaway, Associated, Reedy, Proline Factory Tracks Racer. In that 2 spot is going to be Ryan Prince rocking with the Raw Speed TLR ride. Down the back straight, they're separated by 1.6 seconds. Watch it off the back triple. Thank you, Phil. Appreciate that. Matt Cardenas in that 3 spot. Watch it on the center triple. It is clear. Right now, your leader entering into the center section, coming up on the back door of the lock-in. That is Al Horn leading out. Ryan Prince in the 2. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Anderson. Al Horn leading out. Ryan Prince in that 2 spot. Matt Cardenas in the 3. Carlos Gonzalez in the 4. That was almost like synchronized. Al Horn leading out, 17 and a 5:05. Looking at new TQ. Prince on a 5:10. Gonzalez on a 5:15. Cartwright on a 5:17. Briganti on a 5:18. Cardenas on a 5:01. And Reed on a 5:04. Now on a 5:03. So top 6 cars, top 9 cars now, top 8 cars. Looking at better than current TQ. Race 15 on deck. Race 16. You'll be up next. Race 16 should be through tech. Race 17, my A qualifier. You should be thinking about it. Race number 15 on deck, 2:45 in. It's still Al Horn leading out. Al Horn coming down the short chute. In front of the driver's stand. Double single action out of Horn now. Coming into the back double. Double. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Coming down that back straightaway. And it's going to be Ryan Prince, Carlos Gonzalez, Matt Cardenas, Cartwright, Silve, Reed, Briganti, Lock-in, and DeBrule going to be rounding out my top 10. Everybody rolling. Leader on track still Al Horn. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Davis. Al Horn leading out. 17 and a 5:06. 5:08 in the work for Prince. Cardenas with a 5 flat. Cartwright with a 5:01. Top 7 cars still working inside that current TQ of Rob Moots. Race number 16. You're going to be up next. Race 16. You're going to be up next. That is Schlegel, Moore, Williams, Robb, Wyrick, Brown, Crawford, Sturgill, and Schaefer. Al Horn still leading out, 17 and a 5:06. Prince only half a second back. So your second place car right now. Coming down.
1 minute left.
Marshall coming on front straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, Chris. Second place car coming down that back straightaway right now. The fluorescent orange into the green and a white. TLR 22-4 out of Ryan Prince. But leading out is still going to be the associate of Al Horn. He's got 1.9 now on Prince with 40 seconds left to go. 40 seconds left to go. Cardenas in the 3. Cartwright, Silve, Gonzalez, Reed, Briganti, Lock-in, and DeBrule. It's going to be my running 10. It's going to be Al Horn leading out. Ryan Prince in that 2 spot. Cardenas in the 3. Cartwright in the 4. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Time starting to wind down. Keep on rolling, guys. Al Horn still leading out. 5:06 to a 5. Prince on a 5:08. Cardenas finishing out with a 5 flat. Cartwright with a 5:01. Al Horn set new TQ. 17 and a 5:06 to a 6.83. Waiting on a couple, waiting on a couple. Looks like top 6 are going to be inside the current TQ of Moots. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2. And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers, taking the win. Al Horn, 17 and a 5:06. Prince with a 5:08. Cardenas in the 3. All right, we can go get the blowers down. Blowers down. And race number 16 drivers, you can roll them out, check them in. Race number 15 drivers, I need you on the track to corner marshal, please. Race 15 on the track to corner marshal.
Wayne Wyrick.
It's going to be Williams, Moore, Schlegel, Crawford, Wyrick, Wayne Wyrick, Rob, Brian Wyrick, Aaron Brown, Sturgill, and Schaefer.
Ryan
Marshals to your spots,
Aaron
please.
Brown.
Marshals to your spots.
Alex Sturgill. Kyle Robb. Aaron Williams. B. Main. Ian Crawford. Craig Schlegel.
All right, straightaway is closed. Go ahead and get the cars gridded up. Straightaway is closed. Marshals to your spots.
One minute to the start of the race.
Just wrap it around the electrical box behind it, Darnell. Perfect. Just like that, sir. There you go.
45
All right, drivers
seconds to the start of the
ready.
race.
Marshals ready. You guys are going to go when I call your names. Williams, Moore, Schlegel, Crawford, Wayne Wyrick, Rob, Brian, Brown, Sturgill, and Schaefer. All right, rolling with race number 16. Race number 17. Gather round, gather round, gather round. It is your A qualifier of 13.5 four-wheel. Brought to you by Team Associate this weekend at your 2021 Desert Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway. We'll give you guys a minute in. Current TQ, Al Horn, 17 and a 506. Watch the end of straightaway, watch the end of straightaway. Watch the end of straightaway, inside, inside, inside. It is clear. Watch center triple, watch center triple, watch center triple. Thank you, Darnell. Nicely done. It's going to be Craig Schlegel leading out. 17 and a 501. Crawford in the 2, Rob in the 3, Moore in the 4. Watch it on the back triple. Clear. And I'm going to call you Fast Feet Darnell. Watch the end of straightaway. You are so lucky. Yeah. You got a Christmas present and then some. Kyle Robb leading out, 17 to 507. Williams with a 510. Schlegel with a 512. Brown with a 516. You're watching race number 16. Race number 17, my A qualifier of 13.5 four-wheel, brought to you by Team Associated. Will be up next. Putting water down after 17. Water after 17. And then race number 18, four-wheel drive modified, will be on deck. Kyle Robb leading out, 17 and a 507. Aaron Williams with the 2. Aaron Brown in the 3. Schlegel in the 4. Right now, nobody looking at a new TQ. Watching the triple, watching the triple, watching the triple, watching the triple. Safe. Thank you, Darnell. It's going to be Kyle Robb leading out, 17 and a 508. Aaron Williams in that 2 with a 512. Brown, Schlegel, Moore, Crawford, Wyrick, Schaefer, Brian Wyrick, and Sturgill. And we are resumed. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Kyle Robb going to be leading out right now. Robb. By the start-finish line right now. Aaron Williams going to be taking over that top spot. Aaron Brown in the 2. So Aaron Williams right there off the end of the straightaway. Watch it off the back triple. Watch it off the back triple. It is clear. Aaron Brown on top. And that is broke.
2 minutes left.
Aaron Brown going to be taking over that top spot. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Al. Appreciate that. Race number 17, your four-wheel, 13.5 four-wheel A qualifier. You will be up next. It is Aaron Brown leading out, 17 and a 514. Aaron Williams with a 514 to a 6, separated by 1/10 of a second. Ryan Moore in the 3, Wayne Wyrick in the 4. Watch the end of straightaway. Watch the end of straightaway, inside, inside, inside. It is Aaron. Watch it off the back triple. Watch it off the back triple. Watch it off the back triple. One behind you there, Darnell. Thank you very much. It is clear. Aaron Williams leading out, 17 and a 5-12. Ryan Moore in the 2 with a 5-14. Aaron Brown dropping it to a 5-15. Race number 17, 13-5 4-wheel. A qualifier, you will be up next. Under 45 to go, drivers under 45. It's Aaron Williams leading out. Wayne Wyrick in that 2 spot. Ryan Moore now pulling into the top 2. Williams right now through the back double. Watch out, short chute in front driver's stand. It is clear. There is Williams off the end of straightaway with the yellow and blue and silver with 15 seconds to go coming into that center triple. Double single action out of your leader. Ryan Moore in the 2, Ian Crawford in the 3, Wayne Wyrick in the 4. Race number 17, 4-wheel drive, 13-5, a qualifier. You will be up next. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling until we call you done. Williams leading out, 17 and a 5-11 right now. Al Horn sitting good, 17 and a 5-06. One more heat to go. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling until we call you done. Got 3 more left to finish out. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Marshall's grab your blowers. Start blowing off your area. Aaron Williams taking the win, 17 and a 5-11. Moore with a 5-12. Wyrick with a 5-14. Coming up next is your 4-wheel drive 13-5A qualifier. Brought to you by Team Associated. All right, we can go get the blowers down. Blowers down. Gather round, gather round. Race number 17. Roll them out. Check them in. Drivers from race number 16 out on track, please.
Jordan Davis, Matthew Gonzalez, Frank Ruth, Nate Sutherland, Sammy Moran, Zeke Bollinger, Cole Luton, Kyle Schmer, Cameron Ayers.
And no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
Doug LaRiviere. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, it's going to be Gonzalez, Ballinger, Sutherland, LaRiviere, Schmer, Ayers, Davis, Root, Moran, and Luton. While I got a brief moment of silence here, marshals, when you are marshaling cars, they need to go back where they go off. Do not put them on the other side of a lane.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Throw them into another jump. Where they wreck, they go back to where they were. Little tip from Uncle Earl. Thank you so much. With that being said, your 13-5 4-wheel A qualifier. Going when I call
15 seconds to the
your
start of the
name. Gonzalez, Ballinger, Sutherland, LaRiviere, Schmer, Ayers, Davis, Root, Moran, and Luton. All right, we are rolling with race number 17. This is my 13-5 4-wheel A qualifier brought to you by Team Associated. Right now, current TQ set by Al Horn, 17 and a 506. We'll give you about a minute and let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Watch it out front. It is clear. Opening lap, Adam Gonzalez, 17-1. Frank Root, 17-3. Watch it in the center, watch it in the center. Watch going on front straightaway, watch going on front straightaway. Watch out front, drivers. It is clear. All right, drivers with 1 minute in, 4 to go. It is Matthew Gonzalez leading out. Glitch from SDRC Raceway. Rocking the one up. Associated 74.1. Through the double-double section he goes. Fast lap out of Gonzalez, 16.8. Coming down that back straightaway. J Concept shot ride. In that 2 spot, Frank Root. TLR 22.4. Pro line ride. Coming down that front straightaway. Bellinger, LaRiviere, Moran, Schmur, Davis, Sutherland, Luton, and unfortunately airs out early on. 130 in, 330 to go. Matthew Gonzalez out up on top. In the center section over the floater triple. Lining up the drag race alley. Coming down that back triple in front of the driver's stand. Thank you very much. That's what I like to see. Gonzalez leading out. 18 in a 5.07. Bellinger with a 5.14. Root with a 5.16. LaRiviere with a 5.06. We are putting water down after race number 17. Water after 17. And then race number 18, four-wheel drive modified. Sequel, you will be up. Matthew Gonzalez leading out. Right there off the end of the short chute he goes. In front of center triple. All green with a little bit of glitter in it. Double single out of Gonzalez. In that 2 spot is going to be Zeke Bellinger. Bellinger right now in front of the driver's stand. Coming over the double-double. Rocking and rolling with his signature colors. The white into the fluorescent orange and yellow TLR Pro Line ride from Colorado. Bellinger leading out in that 2 spot. Frank Root into 3. He is 1.8 off the back door of Bellinger. So Root right there. In the center section of the track over that floater triple. 240 in, 220 to go. It is Matthew Gonzalez still leading out. 16.5 fast lap out of Gonzalez. 16.8 fast lap out of Root. Watch in the center, watch in the center, watch in the center. It is clear. Gonzalez leading out. Bellinger in the 2. Root in the 3. Jordan Davis in the 4. Then it's Schmur, Sutherland, Luton, LaRiviere, and Moran rounding out my top 9. Race number 18, four-wheel drive modified. Sequel, you will be up. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Who? Fistful of foul. Watch in front of the triple. Watching triple. Nicely done, Brian. Thank you very much. .330 in, 130 to go. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Matthew Gonzalez leading out, 18 and a 5.10. Zeke Bellinger in that 2 spot. Jordan Davis in the 3. Root, Schmur, Luton. Watch it on triple. Watch it on triple. Off the gas when being marshaled. Watch center triple. It is clear. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Matthew Gonzalez working his way in front of the driver's stand right now. Double single action. Root going big.
1 minute left.
With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It's going to be Gonzalez on top. Bellinger in that 2 spot. Root in the 3. Watch off the back triple. Watch off the back triple. Thank you, Riley. Nicely done. 4:15 in. 45 seconds left to go. You're watching conclusion of round number 4 qualifying here at your 2021 Desert Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway. Matthew Gonzalez leading out. If he was outside, he'd be blinding with all that glitter that he's got in his body. On his car. Zeke Bellinger in that 2. Frank Root in the 3. Schmur in the 4. Jordan Davis in the 5. With 20 seconds left to go. 20 seconds left to go for those first off the line. We'll put some water down after this race. And race number 18 will be on track. Less than 5 drivers, less than 5. It is Gonzalez on top. 18 and a 5.11. 5 flat for Bellinger. 5.05 for Root. 5.06 to an 8 for Jordan Davis. So Al Horn possibly looking at the top 4 this go around. With less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Keep them rolling until I call race done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 1 and waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. That is the race. I'll stop. Marshall's go and grab those blowers. Taking the win. Setting the TQ. Matthew Gonzalez, 18 and a 5.13. Bellinger with a 5.01. Root with a 5.05. Going to go put some water down, and race number 18, you will be on deck.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Anthony Bittner. Kevin Gatton. Austin Wick. Josh Band. Payne Eiler.
All right, race number 18 going live in 20 seconds. Race number 18 going live in 20 seconds. It's going to be Wick, Ben, Gatton, Eiler, and Bittner. Marshals to your spots, please. All right, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots. Frank, can I get you on cone 4, please? All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Gonna go when I call your names. Wick, Bend, Gatton, and Eiler. All right, we're rolling race number 18. This is my four-wheel drive division brought to you by Much More Racing Products. We'll give you guys about a minute in, let you know what is the happening. Austin Wick opening lap 17-1, 17-9 out of Eiler, 17-9 out of Gatton, 18-0 out of Bend. Race number 19 coming at you next. Race number 19, that's my B qualifier of four-wheel drive modified. I will need these five drivers, excuse me, and at least three volunteers to help me out for race number 19. Leading out is going to be Austin Wick trying to set early TQ, 18 in a 506. Bend in the two, he's on a 501. Gatton with a 502, Eiler with a 509. You're watching Austin Wick leading out through that short chute into the triple. Through the short chute in the double-double section. That is Austin Wick leading out 18 in a 505, 16-7. Fast lap out of Austin Wick. Gatton in the 2. He's on a 501. Then it's going to be Ben with a 502. Gatton and Ben coming down that back straightaway. Ripping and gripping Associated versus Losi. Right now, Austin Wick leading out over that back triple. Getting ready to line up that back straightaway. That was cool. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. It is Austin Wick on top. Now dropping it down to an 18 and a 503. Gatton with a 505. Eiler with a 509. Ben with a 510. Now Ben finding his way around Gatton. Ben up to a 508. Austin Wick leading it out through the short chute, coming into that triple in front of the driver's stand. Payne Eiler sitting in that 4th spot. There is Moakley Bend over the center triple. Gatton over the triple. Race number 19.
2 minutes left.
4-wheel drive modified B-Qual. You're going to be up next. 4-wheel mod B-Qual. You're going to be up next. Again, I'll need these 5 drivers and at least 3 volunteers to help me out. 3 volunteers. Race number 18 on deck, 3:40 in, 1:20 to go. It is Austin Wick still leading out, 18 and a 503. Josh Penn on a 504. Gatton down to a 505. Eiler on a 510. Only one looking at 18 right now is Austin Wick coming through that short chute in front of the driver's stand over the triple. Whipping it a sideways. Race number 19, 4-wheel drive mod B-Qual.
1 minute left.
Brought to you by Much More. You will be up next. Leading out with 45 seconds left to go on the master clock. Austin Wick down to a 506. Bend on a 505. Gatton on a 506. Just 0.8 of a second back. With less than 20 on the clock. Less than 20 on the clock. Drivers, you have less than 10, less than 10. Austin Wick leading out, 18 and a 506. Wick over that triple section. Lining up the short chute, coming in front of the driver's stand right now. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers, till I call race done. Everybody will be done when you cross the start finish line. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1. And that is the race. I'll stop.
The race is completed.
Marshals, go and grab those blowers. Start blowing off your area. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And again, I'll need 3 volunteer marshals to help me out the next race. 3 volunteer marshals help me out the next race. Taking the win, Austin Wick, 18 and a 506. All right, let's go get those blowers down. And race number 19, you can roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race number 18, I need you on the track to corner marshal, please. Drivers from 18 on the track to corner marshal, please.
Antonio Council. Austin Lopez. Chris Boyce. Aiden Olson. Mikey Brown. Austin Cragnell. Zach Gastelum. Jackson Brunson.
All right,
Ryan
no more laps. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. I got Ben there. Wick there. Eiler there. Bittner there. Gatton there. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I
to
need
start
2
the race.
volunteer marshals, 2 volunteer marshals. I need 1 on cone 8, and I need 1 at the end of straightaway. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. Thank you, Ronnie. You can take
45
code number
seconds to
8.
start
I
the
need
race.
1 at the end of the straightaway. 1 at the end of the straightaway. Yes, sir, on cone 0. Thank you, Al. Funny how the older crowd came on out to help me out. Thank you so much. Do appreciate that.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, it's going to be Gastelum, Council, Brown, Cracknell, Caller, Brunson, Boyce, Lopez, Olson. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your name. Gastelum, Council, Brown, Cracknell, Caller, Brunson, Boyce, Lopez, and Olson. Watching the center, guys. Watching the center. It is clear. All right, leading out is going to be Austin Lopez. Aiden Olson in the 2. Jackson Brunson in the 3. Right now, Austin Lopez. Coming down that back straight. Watching the front side. Watching the front side. Watching the front side. It is clear. There's Aiden Olson leading out. Jackson Brunson in that 2 spot. Mikey Brown in the 3. Olson with the Losi coming down that back straightaway. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. 4 cars coming down the back straightaway. You're all working on your own individual clock. Olson with the green in front of the driver's stand. That is your leader on point. Austin Cracknell in the 2. Mikey Brown in the 3. Jackson Brunson now pulling up into that top 3. There is Brunson off the end of the straightaway. Green into the gray and fluorescent pink. Watch it off the end of the triple. Watch off the end of the triple. Gastelum putting on a show. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Race number 19 on deck. Race number 20. That is my 4-wheel drive mod A qualifier. You will be up next. Aiden Olson leading out. Mikey Brown in that 2. Jackson Brunson in that 3 spot. Olson right now in front of the driver's stand. Off the end of the straightaway he goes. The green and the yellow. That is Olson. Over that center triple coming up on the back door of Brunson. Mikey Brown in the 2. Brown not having some good luck in qualifying. Keeping it together here in your qualifier right now. Austin Cracknell in the 3. Watch off the triple. Watch off the triple. Watch it off the triple. Watch off triple is clear. Thank you, Alan. You're watching race number 19, race number 20. Watch in the center. It is clear. Race 20, your A qualifier. You will be up next. Aiden Olson out up on top. Olson right now off the end of the straightaway. The green with the fluorescent yellow coming into the center triple section right now. Coming up on the back door of Chris Boyce. It's Brown, Olson, Lopez. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Watch it in the center, watch in the center, watch in the center. Clear. Thank you, Alan. Mikey Brown on top. One more there. Watch it in the double-double. Watching the double-double. Wow. Tiptoe tulips out of Crawford. Man, oh, man. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Mikey Brown watching the triple, watching the triple. You are clear, Alan. Mikey Brown on top, 18 and a 5:15. Take a lap with Brown right now where he would be. Off the end of the straightaway. With the pink, yellow, and black coming through the center triple section.
One minute left.
Drivers, you have 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It is Mikey Brown on top. Aiden Olson in that 2. Chris Boyce now moving up into that top 3. Boyce over that floater double. or triple, excuse me. Coming into the double section now. Go Ronnie. Watch in front triple, watch front triple. Thank you, Mr. Bittner. Appreciate that. Mikey Brown leading out. Aiden Olson in that 2. Chris Boyce in the 3. 18 and a 5, 15. In the works for Mikey Brown right now. Austin Wick, 18 and a 5.06, holding strong and true. With under 15 to go, race number 19 on deck. Race number 20, you should be well through tech. 21, you need to be in tech. With less than 5. It's Mikey Brown on top, 18 and a 5.15. Aiden Olson with a 5 flat. Chris Boyce with a 5.04. Lopez, Gastelum, Brunson, Cracknell, Caller, and Council. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on rolling, guys. Watch it out front. Waiting on one. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers, taking the win. Mikey Brown, 18 and a 5.15. Olson with a 5 flat. Boyce with a 5.04. Up next is your four-wheel drive modified A qualifier, brought to you by Much More.
The race is completed.
Aww. All right, we can go and get the blowers down. This is your A qualifier of four-wheel drive modified here at your 2021 Desert
Justin
Classic.
Evans.
Roll them out. Check them in. Marshall's from 20.
Ron Devil.
Marshall's from 19. I need you on the track, please. Watch center triple. Marshall's
Ryan Mayfield.
should be on the track.
Spencer
I
Riff.
got Boyce out there,
Champlin.
Council out there.
Dakota Fenn. Ryan
Brunson,
Cavalieri.
Gastelum.
Tom Renderknecht.
Marshall, your spots, please. Marshall, your spots. All right, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. All right, I got Boyce right here. Oh, we got a minute 10 until I start race. And then sounds like I'm going to have a minute call after that. So while we're pausing for a little station identification, again, welcome everyone out to your 2021 Desert Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway, brought to you by StickIt1 Racing. My class sponsors, TLR, Horizon Hobby, Proline, Associated, Reedy Power, J Concepts, Much More, Hobby Wing,
45 seconds
Papa
to the start of the
Willie's,
race.
Jen's Ace. My event sponsor is going to be Motive, a.k.a. One Up Racing, RL Power, Mod Alive Media, and, of course, huge thanks to P1 Paving and Excavation. That
30
is
seconds to the start of the race.
Bobby Sawson and Matt Tormey. They provide us the equipment to build our tracks. Don't break them on warm-up, guys. I've already got a 1-minute call. There will not be a 1-minute call after that.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
This is your four-wheel drive modified A qualifier, round number 4 of qualifying. Body clips going on. Right. Done it equally for both sides, so where are we at, guys? All right, line up the cars. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Mayfield, Horn, Fend, Rivkin, Cavallari, DeVole, Champlin, Evans, Setzer, and Rinderneck. All right, we are rolling and going. Race number 20. Race number 21 through Tech. 22, you need to be in Tech. We'll give you guys a couple laps in. Let you know who is got the heavy hand. Opening lap, Fenn 16.4, 16.8, 16.7. Cavallari 16.8, Evans 16.8. Everybody making one lap around the circuit. Give you guys 2 laps in. Let you know what is happening. And Dakota Fenn 16 flat to a 7 on lap number 2. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Watch out triple. Watch out triple. Dakota Fenn leading out early on. 19 and a 5.08. Mayfield on a 5.16. Rivkin on a 5 flat. Champlin on a 5.02. Evans on a 5.02. Setzer on a 5.03. Rindernick now pulling up in the top 5. Dakota Fenn, the Phenom. Losi, 22.4X in the center triple. Trinity Power. J Concepts Rubber. In that 2 spot now, going to be Spencer Rivkin. 1.5 back off the back door of Fend. Top 2 tires on a 19-lap run. Watch it out front, drivers. It is going to be Dakota Fenn leading out, 19 and a 5.08. Spencer Rivkin on a 5.14. Mayfield in that 3 spot with a 5 flat. Horn with a 5.03 with 140 in, 320 to go. Watch it out front. It's Dakota Fenn on top, 19 and a 5.08, wicking it up. Spencer Rivkin, 19 and a 5.14. He is 2.1 back. Lee Setzer in the 3 on a 5.02. Aiden Horn with a 5.02 to an 8, separated by 1/10 of a second. With 2 minutes in, 3 to go. You're watching the best in the world. Several world champions and multinational champions going around the circuit. Dakota Fenn coming down that back straightaway. Signature colors, fluorescent pink, puts it up on 2 wheels. Into that center jump section, triple. To the alleyway, into that back triple, coming into the double-double section. With 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Dakota Fenn on top, Spencer Rivkin in that 2. He is 47 1/1000ths of a second back. Now Rivkin working up on the back door of Dakota Fenn. Fenn working his way through some back markers. These guys are professionals. They know what's going on. It's Dakota Fenn on top. Rivkin, 91 thousandths of a second off the back door of Fenn. Top 2 front runners down that back straightaway. Aiden Horn now on a 19. Cavallari on a 19. So top 4 front runners all on 19. 5.13, 5.14, 15 and a 15 for
left.
Horn and Cavallari. DeVole on a 5 flat with the raw speed associated ride. Dakota Fenn leading out though. Off the end of straightaway. In the center jump section. He's got 0.3 of a second on Rivkin. There's Fenn back by the scoreboard, coming over the last double. Line up that back straightaway. 19 and a 5.13 to an 0. Rivkin to a 5.13 to an 8. 0.5 of a second off the back door of Dakota Fenn. Top 2 front runners, Losi, hunted down by the associated of Rivkin, both on J Concepts Rubber. Then you got Aiden Horn rocking with the associated Reedy Pro Line ride. Cavallari with the Losi and Pro Line ride. DeVole, Setzer, Evans, Champlin, Mayfield, and Rindernick going to round out my top 10. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It is Dakota Fenn leading out off the end of the straightaway. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear.
1 minute left.
Rivkin now 1/10 of a second in front of Dakota Fenn. So top two front runners back over that double section they go. Coming down the back straightaway. Dakota Fenn coming by. He puts it around off the end of the straightaway. That's going to give Rivkin about a 1.2 second gap. So now Rivkin going to be leading out. 19 and a 5:12 for Rivkin. Rolling with the associated 74.1. J Concepts Hobby Wing. Off the end of the straightaway he goes. Dakota Fenn in that 2 spot. Now Aiden Horn picking up that top 2. 5:13. Fenn dropping it to the 3 with a 5:16. Fenn and Cavallari going to be close within a half a second of one another with less than 15 seconds to go. Your leader off the end of the straightaway, that is Spencer Rivkin. And Horn in that 2. Both of them on 19 lap runs with less than 10. Champlin moving on to the side. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them going, drivers. Keep them going. It's going to be a race to the line. 5:12 to a 3 for Rivkin. Trying to set TQ. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Watch out front. Rivkin hooks it up onto the pipe. Collects Fenn. That's going to give a huge gap to Aiden Horn on the closing lap. Time has expired. Who's got it? It's going to be Aiden Horn finishing out with a 5:15. Everybody else is going to be finished when you cross the line. Cavallari with a 5:16. Rivkin with a 5:17. Fenn with a 5:19. And that is a race. Marshall's going to grab your blowers. Taking the win. Aiden Horn setting the TQ with a 5:15 to a 2. Aiden Horn waking it up on lap number 12. 15:9.86. Fast lap. That does conclude race number 20. Race number 21.
Race is complete.
My first batch of 21.5. You will be up in less than 2. All right, we can go get the blowers down. And race number 21. You can roll them out. Check them in. Drivers from race number 20, I need you out around the track, please. Drivers from race 20, out around the track, please. Roll them out. Check them in, please. Roll them out. Check them in. Drivers from race 20, out on the track, please. Drivers from race 20, out on the track.
Joe Rickerson. Gilbert Lozano. Jared Fidison. Nick Bayet.
All right. No more laps.
Kevin
Going to get our cars lined up. No more laps. Going to get our cars lined up. This is your 21.5 C qualifier. Brought to you by Reedy Power this weekend. Handout
1 minute to
motors,
the start of
fixed
the race.
timing. Spec tires provided by J Concepts. So let's get our cars lined up. It's going to be Lozano, Rickerson, Finland, Shaw, Fedison, and Bayet. Got a clear check out of everybody. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Going in the sound of your
45
name.
seconds to the start of the race.
Lozano, Rickerson, Finland, Shaw, Fedison, and Bayet. All right, we are going with race number 21. I will need probably 2 volunteers to help me out with race number 22. 2 volunteers to help me out with race number 22. We are putting water down after this race, water after this race. Thank you, Blake. You're watching race number 21. This is our 21.5 fixed timing. Watch in the back triple. Thank you, RC. Nick Bayet leading out 14 in a 5:07. Lozano with a 5:20. Rickerson in the 3. Finland in the 4. Shaw in the 5. Fedison rounding out my top 6. Race number 22. You'll be up after I pull the water down. 22 up after I pull the water down. Race number 21 on track. Nick Bayette leading out. 14 and a 5.06. Rickerson in the 2 with a 5.16. Lozano with a 5.18. Watching the back triple drives. Watching the back triple. Watching the back triple. It is clear. Thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate that. Race number 21 on deck. It's Nick Bayette leading out 14 and a 5.12. Finland with a 5.21. Lozano with a 5.01. Rickerson, Fedison, and Shaw rounding out my top 6. Nick Bayette leading out, trying to set early TQ, 14 and a 5.09. Fast lap out of Bayette, 21-2. Working through the center section of the track. The red, blue, and silver with stars on it with the black wheels. That is your leader over that back triple. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Bayette on top, Lozano, 5.4 back. Finland into 3, Rickerson in the 4. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate that. Right now, Nick Bayette leading out. 14 and a 5.09. Lozano with a 5.20. Finland with a 5.21.
One minute left.
Drivers, you have 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Nick Bayette on top, 14 and a 5.10, holding strong and true. 20.9, fast lap out of Bayette now. In that 2 spot's going to be Kevin Finland, Lozano in the 3, Rickerson, Fedison, and Shaw. Rounding out my top 6, I will need 2 volunteers to help me out with the next race. 2 volunteers to help me out with the next race. We are putting water down after race number 21. So we're putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Starting to wind this one down. Marshals, keep an eye on your ear. Make sure you grab those blowers. Watching the back triple. Watching the back triple. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. With less than 5. Less than 5. Watch off the end straightaway, guys. Watch off the end straightaway. It is clear. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on rolling, guys. And Bayette working on a 14 and a 5.08. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And that is going to seal the deal. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Marshall's grab those blowers. Race number 22. You're going to be up next. I'll need these 6 drivers and at least 2 volunteers to help me out. 2 volunteers to help me out with this race. All right, race number 22, you can roll them out, check them in. Race 22, roll them out, check them in. Race number 21, drivers, I need you on the track to marshal, please. And 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers to help me out, please. I got Dave Falk going to help me out. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that, as always. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. I got a car upside down. I need my marshals on the track, please.
Ryan Bernard. Michael Tilden. Todd Farnham. Carnasada. Greg Skirbo. Joe Whitley.
Thank you, Paul.
Michael Teal.
Marshals to your spots, please.
Ryan Vaughn.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Jimmy Left.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we are cleared for takeoff. We're looking good. It's going to be Bernard, Farnham, Weiss, Crepeau, Vaughn,
45 seconds to
Serbo,
the start of the race.
Asada, Whitley, Tilden, and Teal. Drivers ready, marshals ready, go. And I call your names. Bernard, Farnham, Weiss, Crepeau, Vaughn, Serbo, Asada, Whitley, Tilden, and Teal. All right, we're rolling with our B qualifier of 21.5. Fixed timing. Buggy brought to you by Reedy this weekend. Spec motor handed out by Reedy Power. Spec tires brought to you by J Concepts. So you're watching race number 22, race number 23. You will be up next. There will be a brief mist on the track as I missed my window. One minute in, 4 to go. 1 minute in, 4 to go. You're watching race number 22. Craig Weiss leading out. Ryan Bernard in the 2. Victor Crepeau in the 3. Michael Teal in the 4. Serbo in the 5. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. Coming down the back straightaway. 6 cars. Sort it out. Make your passes clean. Ryan Bernard leading out. Craig Weiss in the 2. Victor Crepeau in the 3. Michael Teal in the 4. Don't force the issue, guys. It's going to be Ryan Bernard leading out. In that 2 spot will be Craig Weiss. Bernard right now. Coming down the straightaway. Watch it out front. The blue with the yellow and orange. Craig Weiss in the 2. Michael Teal in the 3. Crepeau with the red in the top 4. Serbo in the 5. Whitley rolling in 6. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. Thank you, Mr. Finland. Appreciate that. And it looks like Farnham has some technical difficulties. He'll get it going for the main events tomorrow. Drivers, 2:45 in, 2:10 to go. 2:45 in, 2:10 to go. Again, after this race, there will be a brief mist of water on the track. A very brief mist.
2 minutes left.
And we'll continue with our water schedule after race number 25. Watching the triple is clear. Ryan Bernard leading out. Just by the start-finish line in the center section of the track. Lining up that short chute in front of the driver's stand. Double, single, that is your front runner. In that 2 spot is going to be Craig Weiss. Crepeau in the 3 now. Teal in the 4, Serbo in the 5. There's your leader off the end of the straightaway. That is Ryan Bernard. Fast lap out of Bernard, 20.3. Weiss in the 2, Crepeau in the 3. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Clear. Thank you, Dave. Nicely done. Watching the back triple. Watching the back triple. Gilbert is on it. Thank you, Gilbert. Nicely done. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. You're watching race number 22. Watching the back triple. Watching the back triple. Clear. Less than 50 on the clock. 1 behind you there. Whoa. Easy, easy, easy. I appreciate the effort. No need to sacrifice the body for the ball club. Watch it off the back triple. Watch it off the center triple. Your leader going to be Ryan Bernard. leading out. Watch it on the triple section. Watch on the triple section. Thank you very much, Gilbert. Bernard down to a 14 and a 5 flat. With 15 seconds left to go, he's still working inside that current TQ. Weiss on a 5.03. Teal on a 5.08 to an 0.69. Top three front runners looking inside the current TQ of Bayette. With one more heat to go. Time has expired, drivers. Keep them rolling until I call you done. Watch the end of the straightaway. Bernard going to be finishing out with a 5.01, setting new TQ. Weiss with a 5.03 to a 1, also inside the current TQ. Waiting on several cars, waiting on several cars. Marshall, don't go in there, please. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. I'm going to put a brief mist of water, and then race number 23 will be on deck.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Blake Palmer. Stephen Anthony. Lyle Lamb. Kevin Cornwell. Chad Luton. Andrew Goldberg. Dave Burla. Alan Crawford. Kevin Williams.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Going at our cars lined up, no more laps. Marshals, your spots, please. Marshals, your spots. It's going to be Palmer, Williams, Cornwell, Crawford, Goldberg, Paul, Berea, Anthony, Lamb, and Luton. I have a clear check out of everybody. Help them out, help them out. All right, Drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your name. Palmer, Williams, Cornwell, Crawford, Goldberg, Paul, Berea, Anthony, Lamb, and Luton. All right, marshals, keep an eye on your areas. Watch your areas, not the race. This is your A qualifier of 21.5 here at your 2021 Desert Classic. Brought to you by StickIt1 Racing and Hobby Action Raceway. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. We'll give you guys a minute in and let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Race number 24. You will be up next. Race number 24. You will be up next. That is my first heat of 17.5 stock buggy. Leading out is going to be Kevin Williams. Kevin Cornwell in the 2. Crawford in the 3. Watch in front of the driver's stand. Make your passes clean, guys. Work together. Work together. That is Williams, Cornwell, and Palmer. You guys need to work together. Right now, it is going to be Alan Crawford leading out, 15 and a 5-11. Watch in the center section, guys. Watch center section. Off the end of the straightaway, it is going to be Alan Crawford leading out. Kevin Cornwell in the 2. Williams in the 3. And in the 4, Palmer, Paul, Lamb, Luton, Goldberg, and Berea, rounding out my top 10. Race number 24, you're going to be up next. That's my first batch of 17.5 stock buggy. Watch it in the center, watch it in the center. It is, oh boy, tiptoeing through that one. Clear. With 2 minutes in, 3 to go. You're watching 21.5, a lock timing brought to you by Reedy Power this weekend. Reedy 21.5 lock power motors. J Concept silver ellipses for the handout tire. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it off the back triple. Watch it off the back triple. It is clear. With 2:30 in, 2:30 to go, it is Cornwell, Crawford, and Williams. Now Palmer sticking his watch in center, watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Watch out for oncoming traffic, guys. Watch out for oncoming traffic. Off the gas, Wemby and Marshall. Watch the back triple. Watch the back triple. Everybody putting it upside down right now. Kevin Cornwell going to be leading out. Now it's going to be Crawford back up on top. Cornwell in the 2.
2 minutes left.
Current TQ set by Ryan Bernard, 14 and a 5:01. Watching the back triple. Watching the back triple. Watching the back triple. It is clear. Top 3 front runners looking at 15 laps. That's going to be Crawford, Cornwell, and Williams. Now Cornwell picking up that top spot. Williams in the 2, Crawford in the 3. With 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. You're watching race number 23, race number 24. First batch of 17.5 stock buggy. Be thinking about it. Drivers, you have 3:50 in, 1:10 to go. It is Kevin Cornwell leading out. Cornwell coming down the back straightaway. White into the yellow end, black Losi off the end of the straightaway over the ski jump right now. Through the keyhole. Over that
1 minute
floater.
left.
Coming into the back triple. Easy, easy, easy. Lining up in front of the driver's stand. Double single action, obviously with our 21.5s. It is Cornwell on top. Williams in the 2, Crawford in the 3. Anthony in the 4, Palmer, Lamb, Paul, Berea, Goldberg, and Luton. Now Stephen Anthony and Alan Crawford going at it for 3rd and 4th. Watch coming on front straightaway. It is clear. Race number 24 coming at you next. Race 24 coming at you next. That'll be Meade, Combs, Duke, Walker, Marks. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Follow our cars working through the center section. Don't force an issue. Make your passes clean. Kevin Cornwell leading out. Kevin Williams in that 2. Cornwell on a 5:14. Williams on a 5:15. Just 0.4 of a second back. Watch coming the balance straightaway. That was Williams putting it upside down. That's going to drop him to the top 4 now. With time running out, keep him rolling, guys. Crawford going to move up into that top 2. He is 3.2 off the back door of Cornwell. Cornwell in from the driver's stand. It's going to come down to the closing laps. Who's got the TQ? Is it going to be Cornwell? Is it going to be Crawford? Cornwell keeping it rubber side down, coming down the back straightaway. He goes. Everyone will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Cornwell going to take it out with a 5:14. Williams with a 5:17. Crawford with a 5:16. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2. Waiting on 1, waiting on 1, waiting on 1. And that is a race. Taking the win is going to be Kevin Cornwell. Alan Crawford in the 2.
The race is completed.
Kevin Williams in the 3. Palmer, Antony, Berea, Goldberg, Lamb, Paul, and Luton rounding out my top 10. Race number 23, turn them off, put them down, come back out, find a marshalling spot. Race number 24, you are going to be up in less than 2. Blah, 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 blah. All right, let's go ahead and get those blowers down. Blowers down. And race number 24, you can roll them out, check them in. Race 24, roll them out, check them in. Race number 23 drivers, I need you guys back out on the track to marshal, please. Don't break them in warm-up.
Stephen Mead. Alan Maciel. Will Walker. Wrong way driver. Grant Combs. Max Blond. Brody.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
Marks.
Go and get our cars
Davis
lined up. No more laps.
Frank
Go and get
Cruz.
our cars lined up. Mel, you're in the wrong race. No, you're not. What's up?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay. You got a minute, and then I'll give you a minute call if needed. Right now, this is our first
45
batch
seconds to
of
start the race.
17.5 Buggy, brought to you by J Concepts this weekend here at your 2021 Desert Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway. Again, huge thanks for everyone coming on out.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Our class sponsors this weekend, we got TLR, Horizon Hobby, Proline, Associated, Reedy Power, J Concepts, much more. Hobby Wing, Papa Willie's,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jen's Ace, and of course, some of our event sponsors, Motive, a.k.a. One Up Racing, RL Power, Mod, Live Media, and of course, P1 Paving and Solutions. Nada? All right, let's go get our cars lined up. Marshals are on point. Drivers ready. You're going to go when I call your names. It's going to be Mead, Weir, Duke, Combs, Fout, Walker, Marks, Blonde, Maciel, and Cruz. When I call your name. Mead, Weir, Duke, Combs, Fout, Walker, Marks, Blonde, Maciel, Cruz, and we are off and running with race number 24. Race number 25, you will be up next. Putting water down after 25, water after 25. Keep it clean. Long 5 minutes, Paul. Middle of the track. Focus on making laps. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. Thank you, Stephen. Appreciate that. You're watching race number 24. This is my first batch of 17.5 Stock Buggy. Brought to you by J Concepts here this weekend. Stephen Mead going to be leading us out. Grant Combs in the 2. Dave Fout in the 3. Paul Weir in the 4. Brody Duke in the 5. We'll give you guys a couple more laps, let you know where things are shaking up. Watch out the triple, watch out the triple. Clear. Leading out is going to be Grant Combs, Stephen Mead in that 2 spot, Paul Weir in the 3. Duke, Blonde, Maciel, Walker, Cruz, Fout going to round out my top 9. Race 25, you're going to be up next. 25, you're going to be up next. We're putting water down after 25. Water after 25. Keep it clean, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Nicely done, Mr. Cornwell. Thank you very much. The leader on track is going to be Grant Combs. The white into the pink with the gray. Black wheels coming down that back straightaway. Watch on the back straightaway. Go wide, wide, wide. It is clear, clear, clear. Thank you, Mr. Lamb. Grant Combs leading out. Now Stephen Mead picking up that top spot. Mead with the white and the orange and yellow coming through the double-double section right now. Stevie Mead on top. Grant Combs and Mead separated by 1/10 of a second. Brody Duke moving up into that top 3. Paul Weir in the 4. Maciel in the 5. Watch out that back triple. Watch out the back triple. It is clear. Watch off triple section. Watch off triple section. Watch off triple section. Think you lost your glasses there, sir. Watch off the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Grant Combs leading out. Stephen Mead in the 2. Brody Duke in the 3. Steve Mead right now over the back double-double section he goes. In that 2 spot is going to be Grant Combs. Coming down that back straightaway right now. Watch out from the driver's stand. Watch from the driver's stand. It is clear. Combs put it upside down. That's going to move Duke into that top 2 now with 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Stephen Mead trying to set early TQ on point with a 15 and a 5.06. Watching the short shoot. Thank you, Mr. Cornwell. Appreciate that. Watch the back triple. That was somebody put it upside down. It's going to be Stephen Mead leading out. Brody Duke now moving up into that top 2. We're in the 3. 5.06 to a 5.12 to a 5.16. That's your top 3 front runners. Combs hooking up a pipe. Off the gas when being marshaled. With 45 seconds to go, 45 seconds left to go, it is Stephen Mead leading out. 15 and a 5.06. Brody Duke on a 5.11. Paul Weir on a 5.14. Middle of the track like we're talking about. Nicely done. Perfect. Watching the short shoot. Coming on the front straightaway. It is clear. Yeah. 35 seconds left to go. 35 seconds left to go. Stephen Mead on top. Watch on the back straightaway. Watch on the back straightaway. It is clear. Mead leading out with a 5.06. Duke with a 5.11. Weir with a 5.16. Combs with a 5.02. Time starting to wind down. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Less than 5. Less than 5. Watch it in the short shoot coming on front straightaway. Nice checkup, guys. Keep it clean. Time has expired. Watch the in the straightaway. Watch the in the straightaway. Watch the in the straightaway. Everybody coming in a little hot. Stephen Mead rolling it out with a 5.07. Grant Combs with a 5.02. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshall, don't go anywhere, please. Duke with a 5.11. Come on, Paul. Finish it out. Weir with a 5.19. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And that is the race. I'll stop. I'll stop.
The race is complete.
Marshall's going to grab your blowers. Taking the win. Stephen Mead setting new early TQ. 15 and a 5.07. Race number 25. You will be up next. Race 25. You'll be up next. All right, blowers down, blowers down. Drivers from 24 out on the track. Race 25, roll them out, check them in. 25, roll them out, check them in.
Chase Boy. Owen Hinken. Philip Gibson. John Henry III. Craig Davis. CJ. Travis Landmark. Alan Dreby. Been there, done that.
25. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more
Lucas
laps, no
Wiggins.
more laps. 20 cars lined up on the back straightaway. It's going to be Boyd, Day, Henry, Davis, Wiggins, Landmark, Dreby, Mann, Hinken, and Gibson. Marshals are your spots. Marshals are your
1
spots.
minute to the start of the race.
All right, with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call. Your name. Boyd, Day, Henry, Davis, Wiggins, Landmark, Dreby, Mann, Hinken, and Gibson. All right, marshals, keep your head on a swivel stick. This is race number 25. We're putting water down after 25, and race 26 will be on deck. This is our second heat of 17.5 Stock Buggy, brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. We'll give you guys a minute in, let you know who is leading out and what the grid is looking like. Right now, current TQ set by Stephen Mead, 15 and a 507. Marshall out front. Thank you, Paul. With 45 seconds to go, watch off the end of the straightaway, watch off the end of the straightaway, watch off the end of the straightaway. It is clear. It's going to be Chase Boyd leading out, 15 and a 504. Davis with a 505. Wiggins with a 508. Henry, Mann, Landmark, Hinken, Gibson, Dreby. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Watch it out front after first triple. Watch out for first triple. Help him out. Help him out. Thank you. Nicely done, guys. 130 in, 330 to go. It is Chase Boyd on top, 15 and a 5 flat, flirting with a 16 lapper. Henry in the 2 with a 506, Mann with a 508, Davis with a 510, Landmark, Hinken, Dreby, Wiggins, Day. Race number 25 on deck. 26, you need to be through tech. 27, you need to be in tech. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. It is Chase Boyd leading out. JH3 in the 2. Mann in the 3. Davis, Landmark, Hinken, Dreby, Day. Everybody jockeying back and forth each time around. Watch out the end of the straightaway. Watch out the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Chase Boyd on top. 16 and a 517 in the works right now. Stephen Mead, current TQ, 15 and a 507. Top 3 front runners working inside the current TQ. That is Boyd, Henry, and Davis now. Watch in the center section, guys. Watch center section. Got 4 cars working in that back triple. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Nicely done. Keep it clean, guys. Chase Boyd on top. 16 and a 517. Henry in the 2. Davis, Landmark, Mann. Now Day making his way up close to the top 5. Watch it in the center. It is clear. The leader right now is going to be Chase Boyd. Pick him up right now. Off the end of the straightaway. Blue with the silver. That is your leader right there, Chase Boyd. With the yellow wheels through the center triple section he goes. In that 2 spot is going to be Henry, 5.2 back. Watch it in the triple, watch in the triple, watch in the triple. Watch in the triple, watch in the triple, watch in the triple. It is clear. Boyd on top, Henry in the 2, Mann in the 3. 340 in, 120 to go, 120 to go. Watch it out front in the triple section, guys. Help him out. It is clear. It's still going to be Chase Boyd on top. Henry in that 2 spot. CJ Mann in the 3. Landmark, Davis, Hinken, Day. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Chase Boyd on top. 16 and a 5:17 in the works for the youngster. Through the center section of the track he goes. Open track for him. Henry in the 2 spot. Davis in the 3. Day now moving up into the top 4. Watching from the driver's stand. 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 It is clear. With 35 seconds left to go, drivers, 35 seconds left to go. It is Chase Boyd on top. Henry in the 2. Brian Day now moving up into the top 3. Davis in the 4. Landmark in the 5. Closest battle between Day and Davis. They're separated by 0.8 of a second. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. It is clear. Make your passes clean, guys. Make your passes clean. Your leader on track is going to be Chase Boyd off the end of straightaway. Time starting to wind down. He's on a 16-lap run. What's it going to be? Time has expired. Keep him rolling, drivers. Keep him rolling. Keep him rolling. Starting to wind this one down. Everyone should be done when they're coming by start-finish line here soon. Keep on trucking, guys. Keep on trucking. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Time has expired. Waiting on 3, waiting on 3, waiting on 3. And that is a race. I'll stop, setting new TQ. Going to be Chase Boyd, 16 and a 5:16. Henry in the 2, Day in the 3. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 25 in the books. We're putting some water down, and 26 will be on deck.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Ryan Wyrick. Crowe, Chris Lemaire, Jack Klober, Brady Anderson, Ryan Prince, Shane Bailey, Alex Sturgill, Matthew Cardenas, Darnell DeBrule.
All right, race number 26 on deck. Your loop is going live in 30 seconds. Loop is going live in 30 seconds. It's going to be Kowalski, Prince, Wyrick, Klober, Cardenas, Anderson, Bailey, Lemaire, Sturgill, and DeBrule. And with that, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. I have all my marshals out on the track. Race number 26 on deck. 27, you will be up next. 27, you'll be up next. All right, cars to the back straightaway, cars to the back straightaway. And with that, go when I call your name. Kowalski, Prince, Wyrick, Klober, Cardenas, Anderson, Bailey, Lemaire, Sturgill, and DeBrule. All right, we are rolling. Got a clean check out of everybody. Thank you. All right, now current TQ set by Chase Boyd, 16 and a 5-16. Watch off the end straightaway, watch off the end straightaway. It is clear. Watch out front, guys. Watch it out front. Is that repairable? Is that poppable back on? Nope. I will do that. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. It's Ryan Prince sitting out, 16 and a 5:07. Kowalski, unfortunately, breaking out early on. Lemaire in the 2. DeBrule. Watch on the back triple. Watch on the back triple. Watch on the back triple. Thank you, CJ. Nicely done. Keep it clean, guys. Ryan Prince leading out off the end of the straightaway. He goes. On the back straightaway, the all yellow and orange green. Off the end of the straightaway, that is your leader right there, entering into the first jump section. Double single action out of Ryan Prince, TLR 22. 5.0, Jack Klober rocking with the all white in that 2 spot. That is your second place car on clock. DeBrule in the 3 with the red and a white. Coming into the jump section right now, Klober and Sturgill and DeBrule all going at it. Meanwhile, Ryan Prince working inside the current TQ. DeBrule on the outside looking in. So Ryan Prince with a 16 and a 5.12 to a 2 in the works right now. 2:10 in, 2:40 to go. It is going to be Ryan Prince leading out. There's Prince off the end straightaway. Open track for Prince. Hooked up and honking. Fast lap out of Prince, 18.9. Watch it in the back triple. Watch in the back triple. It is clear. Off the gas when being marshaled. Off the gas when being marshaled. Watch it in the double section. Watch double section. Thank you, Phil. Watch it on the back triple. Watch on the back triple. Watch on the back triple. Remember, guys, when you have a faster car working with you, no harm, no foul. Extra room is always going to be appreciated.
Two minutes left.
Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. It's Ryan Prince still leading out. Darnell DeBrule in that 2 spot. DeBrule coming down that back straightaway right now, the red and white. In that 3 spot, it's going to be Alex Sturgill. Shane Bailey in the 4, Anderson, Klober. Now Sturgill dropping to the top 6. Shane Bailey moving up into the top 3. Ryan Prince and Darnell DeBrule are your top 2 front runners. Right now, the only one looking inside the current TQ is going to be Prince and DeBrule. They're both under the current TQ of Chase Boyd. Meow. 3:40 in, 1:20 to go. Watch coming down the back straightaway. It is clear.
One minute left.
Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It's going to be Ryan Prince leading out. Prince right now entering into that jump section in front of the driver's stand. In the 2 spot will be Darnell LeBrule coming in off the end of the straightaway with the red and white. Watching the straightaway. Thank you, Travis. Appreciate that. Shane Bailey in the 3. Klober in the 4. Anderson in the 5. Cardenas and Lemaire rounded on my top 8. It is Ryan Prince leading out. There's Prince off the end of the straightaway. Fluorescent orange-green into the white. Through the center section. With less than 10 drivers, less than 10, less than 10, less than 10, less than 10. Keep on rolling, drivers, till we call you done. Keep on rolling till we call you done. Ryan Prince out on top. 16 and a 5.12. DeBrule on a 5.14. Bailey on a 5.17. Time has expired. Ryan Prince trying to set new TQ. Working through the center section of the track. 16 and a 5.11. Finishing out 4. Prince setting new TQ. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4. Marshall, don't go anywhere, please. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. And that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Taking the win. Ryan Prince, 16 and a 5.11. Darnell DeBrule, 16 and a 5.14. Shane Bailey with a 5.17. Marshals, go and blow off your areas. Marshals, blow off your areas. And race number 27 will be coming up next. All right, we can go get those blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. And race number 27, you can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Marshals from 26, out on the track, please. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Should have all my spots covered. Marshals to your spots.
Tony Newland.
Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front.
Aaron Williams. Joe Pillars.
And no more laps. No more laps. Go get the cars lined up. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. It's going to be Pillars, Williams, Newland, Walter, Luton, Gonzalez, Cartwright, Leffler, Briganti, and Brown. Race 27 on deck. Race 28 should be through tech. 29, you need to be in tech. And with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. I'm going to go when I call
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Your name. JP, Williams, Newland, Walter, Luton, Gonzalez, Cartwright, Leffler, Briganti, and Brown. All right, we are rolling with race number 27, race number 28. My B resort, you will be up next. Watching the triple section, it is clear. I'll give you guys a minute in, let you know who is opening up. Carlos Gonzalez, 19-1, opening fast lap. Give you a minute in, let you know who is doing what. Gonzalez, Brown, Walter, Pillars, Luton. Everybody jockeying for the first minute or so. And we'll start settling into a rhythm. Race number 27. This is my 17.5 stock buggy brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. Leading out up top. Early on, 16 and a 5.05. Joe Pillars, Leffler on a 5.08. Briganti on a 5.08. Williams on a 5.09. Carlos Gonzalez on a 5.07. Watch off the back triple. Watch off the back triple. It is clear. Newland getting it wrong coming off that center triple. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. Once again, marshals. Cars go back where they wreck. Not in a jump. Not in a downside. They go back where they wreck. Pillars leading out. 16 and a 5.07. Williams with a 5.07.07. Walter with a 5.09. Luton, Leffler, Gonzalez, Cartwright, Brown, Briganti, and Newland. We're rounding out my top 10. Race 28 coming at you next. Race 28 coming at you next. Right now, Aaron Williams, your leader on track. Williams right now coming down the back straightaway, rocking the green and yellow Losi. Pillars right in front of him. That's your top two front runners in the center section of the track. Williams sending it big. Pillars keeping it on rubber side down. Jerry Walter moving into the top three now. 507 to 508 to 509. 509 for Luton. Gonzalez on a 510. Cartwright on a 512. Right now, top four front runners, top five front runners working inside the current TQ of Ryan Prince. Aaron Williams leading out. In that two is going to be Joe Pillars. Right now, Williams coming down that back straightaway. Losi with the yellow wheels. Joe Pillars another 1/10 of a second back. Now Pillars up on top. Williams in the two. Walter in the three. Another 4/10 of a second off of Williams. Then you got Cole Luton up there. 507 to a 1, 507 to a 3, 508 to an 0, 508 to a 1, and a 509 to an 8 for your top five front runners. That's Pillars, Williams, Luton, Walter, and Gonzalez.
2 minutes left.
Joe Pillars leading out, 16 and a 505. Watch in front of driver's stand. Watch in front out front. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. It's going to be Joe Pillars leading out, 16 and a 505. Trying to set new TQ for round number 4. JP leading out. Pillars right now down the back straightaway. White into the yellow and red. In front of the center triple. In that two spot now is going to be Jerry Walter entering into that jump section. Cole Luton in a 3, 506 to a 507. Luton with a 507 to a 6. Williams with a 508. Remember, drivers, make your passes clean. Right now, JP entering into the center section of the track. Smooth and consistent. 18.4 fast lap out of Walters.
1 minute left.
18.8 out of Walter. 18.8 out of Luton. 18.447 out of JP. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Race number 28, you will be up next. 28, that's my B qualifier of 17.5 stock buggy. You will be up next. It's Joe Pillars leading out, 16 and a 506, 507 for Luton, 507 to a 3 for Walter, 508 to a 7 for Williams, 510 for Gonzalez, 510 for Cartwright. So right now, top 5 looking inside the current TQ of Prince. Watching the center section off the gas. Marshals, watch your areas, please. Pillars had a 1.2 gap on Luton. Let's see what they are with less than 10, less than 10. Pillars going to be on a 509. Luton on a 507. Walter on a 507 to a 6. So it's going to come down in the closing seconds. Time has expired. Who's got it? Who wants it? Cole Luton leading out with a 506 on deck. 507 for Walter. 509 for Pillars. Everybody's coming around. Time has expired. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Pillars going to finish out with a 508. Walter with a 507. Luton with a 506. Set new TQ. Waiting on 6. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers.
The race is completed.
Taking the win. Cole Luton setting new TQ, 16 and a 506. Walter with a 507. Pillars with a 508. Then it was Williams, Gonzalez, Cartwright, Briganti, Newland, Leffler, and Brown. Race number 28 coming at you next. Race 28 coming at you next. That'll be my B qualifier. All right, blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. And race number 28, you can roll them out, check them in. 28, roll them out, check them in. 27, need you on the track to corner marshal, please.
Ryan Moore.
All right, marshals your spots, please.
Craig
Marshals
Shuttle.
your spots.
Kyle
Marshals your spots.
Reed.
Marshals your
Beaver.
spots. All right, no more laps, no more laps,
Jacob
no more
Mitchell.
laps.
Colin
Let's see here. Aaron Brown, can I get you on cone 0, please? Oh, you got it? Oh, never mind. You're good, Aaron. All right, so it's going to be
Buzz driver.
Wyrick, Moore, Schlegel, Robb, Schaefer, Mitchell, Reed, Gallatin,
to the start
Lake,
of the race.
and Cornwell. Drivers ready, marshals ready, go when I call your names. Wyrick, Moore, Schlegel, Robb, Schaefer, Mitchell, Reed, Gallatin, Lake, and Cornwell. Spread yourselves out. Marshals, keep an eye on your areas. This is your 17.5 B qualifier, race number 28. Watch off the back triple, watch off the back triple. It is clear. Settle it in, settle it in. Not even 30 seconds into it. Let's make some clean laps. Current TQ set by Cole Luton, 16 and a 5:06. Everybody rocking and rolling, rolling and rocking, ripping and gripping. Race number 29, my A qualifier of 17.5 stock buggy. You will be up next. All right, drivers, you got 1 minute in. It's going to be Craig Schlegel leading out. 17 and a 5:17. Wayne Wyrick with a 16 and a 5:03. Moore with a 5:08. Schaefer with a 5:10. Robb, Gallatin, Lake, Cornwell, Reed. Watch in front of driver's stand, guys. Watch in front of driver's stand. Nicely done, guys. Sort it out, sort it out. It's going to be Wayne Wyrick leading out. Ryan Moore in the 2, 16 and a 5:02, 5:05 for Moore, 5:08 for Schlegel. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch in the triple, watch in the triple, watch in the triple. Thank you, Brandon. Nicely done. It's going to be Wayne Wyrick leading out, 16 and a 5:01, working inside the current TQ. Ryan Moore on a 5:05, Schlegel on a 5:07. Top 2 inside the current TQ. It's going to be Wayne Wyrick up on top. Ryan Moore in the 2, Kyle Robb in the 3, Schaefer, Schlegel, Gallatin, Mitchell, Lake, Reed. Keep it clean in the center section, guys. Keep it clean in the center section. You guys know what to do. Faster car working with you. Let them go. Side in the backside. Wayne Wyrick leading out. Coming down that back straightaway. That is Wayne Wyrick, 16 and a 5 flat. Ryan Moore in the 2. He's on a 5:03. Kyle Robb on a 5:07. Race number 29. A qualifier of 17.5 stock buggy. Nicely done,
left.
Colin. That's how it's supposed to be. Settle it back in. Perfect. And back it down about a 1/10. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Wayne Wyrick leading out, 16 and a 5:01, working inside the current TQ. Moore on a 5:02. Robb on a 5:06. Schaefer on a 5:08. Schlegel on a 5:11. Come on, Colin. Drivers, you got 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Wayne Wyrick leading out. 16 and a 5 flat. Ryan Moore with a 5:04. Robb with a 5:06. Remember, drivers, you were going up the stairs or up on the driver's stand on how you finished from that last race. So when you are walking up on the driver's stand, you're going to go up on how you finished in that last race. Right now, Wayne Wyrick leading out, 16 and a 5:01. Ryan Moore with a 5:04. Robb with a 5:07. Watch center triple, 4:30 in, 30 seconds left to go. Mr. Schlegel. That is your first warning. Time starting to wind down. Drivers, keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Time starting to wind down. Watch the in the straightaway, watch the in the straightaway. It is clear. Thank you very much. Wayne Wyrick leading out, 16 and a 5:01. Ryan Moore in the 2. Wyrick going to be pulling off new TQ, 5 flat, 2 and 8. Got one more round, one more race to go. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Off the gas, Wimby and Marshall. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2, waiting on 2. And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's go and grab your blowers and start blowing off your areas. Taking the win, Wayne Wyrick. Ryan Moore in the 2. Robin in 3. Schaefer, Gallatin, Schlegel, Mitchell, Reed, Lake, and Cornwell.
The race is completed.
Gather round, gather round, gather round. Race number 29. Your 17.5 qualifier here at your 2021 Desert Classic, brought to you by StickIt1 Racing. All right, blowers down, blowers down. Race number 29. You can roll them out. Check them in. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Jordan Davis, Matthew Gonzalez, Doug LaRiviere, Zeke Bollinger, Nate Sutherland.
All right, marshal your spots, please.
Kyle Schmidt.
Marshal your spots, marshal your spots,
Moran.
marshal your
Ian
spots,
Crawford.
marshal your spots. Watch it out front. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Cameron, you can do your lap. You hadn't even gone by yet.
Cameron Ayers,
All right, let's get our marshals out on the track, please. Marshals out on the track. By the driver's stand. I got Cornwell there, Reed there, Mitchell there, Wyrick there. All right, it's going to go Gonzalez,
1 minute to explain the
Moran,
race.
Crawford, LaRiviere, Sutherland, Schmer, Ballinger, Root, Ayers, and Davis. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel stick. Drivers ready, marshals ready. At the sound of the tone of your name. Gonzalez, Moran, Crawford, LaRiviere, Sutherland, Schmer, Ballinger, Root, Ayers, and Davis. All right, we're rolling with race number 29. We are putting water down after 29. But right now, all eyes on the track. This is your 17.5 qualifier, brought to you by J Concepts this weekend. Watch out the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Give you guys a couple laps in and let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. LaRiviere opening up 18-2. Fast lap. Root, Crawford, Gonzalez. So now Doug LaRiviere leading out 17 and a 5:10. Root with a 5:13. Gonzalez with a 5:14. That is your top 3 front runners right now. LaRiviere coming into the double-double section right now. White into the red. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. It is clear. That was Gonzalez putting it upside down. LaRiviere going to be leading out. Frank Root in that 2 spot. Ballinger in the 3. Now Nate Sutherland moving up the top 3. Sutherland with the white, yellow, and blue through the center triple section. He goes. LaRiviere right now working on lap number 4. Coming through the end of the straightaway right now. LaRiviere leading out. 18-2 fast lap out of LaRiviere. 17 and a 5:11 right now. Current TQ, Wayne Wyrick. 16 and a 5 flat. LaRiviere working inside that right now. Speaking of that, top 5 working inside that right now. That's LaRiviere. Root. Watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. That was Gonzalez putting it upside down. LaRiviere, Root, Gonzalez. Now Sutherland into 3. Moran and Davis pulling up into the top 5. LaRiviere leading out in that center triple section. He goes through the short chute. Lines up the center double. Single in front of the driver's stand. Double. And making the right-hand turn coming down that back straightaway. Drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. We're going to put the water down after this. And final 3 races of your 2021 Desert Classic for qualifying will be on deck. LaRiviere leading out. Root, another 0.4 of a second back. So Frank Root feeling it out right now in qualifier number 4. It's going to be LaRiviere, Root, Davis, Moran, Ayers now moving up into that top 5. LaRiviere working through the center section of the track. Up on the back door of Moran. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Doug LaRiviere spinning around in front of the driver's stand. No harm, no foul. He had 0.3 of a second. Watch it in the center. Riley Shaver getting in Jordan Davis. So that should put Root now up on top. 17 and a 5.14 for Frank Root. Davis now into the 2 spot with a 5.17. LaRiviere on a 5.18. Watch the in the straightaway. It is clear. Moran, Gonzalez, Ballinger, Davis, Schmer, Crawford, and Ayers rounding out my top 10. Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Frank Root leading out. Root right now, double, single in the center section of the track through the short chute. Watching from the driver's stand, watching from the driver's stand. It is clear. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Root over the double-double. Rocking that TLR 22 5.0. Pro-line shod vehicle. Off the end of straightaway he goes. Always nice to see Frank in town. Over that center double section he goes. Matthew Gonzalez now waking it up into the top 2. Root putting it upside down. He had 3 seconds on Gonzalez. Root, Gonzalez, LaRiviere, Moran, all working inside the current TQ of Wyrick. Bellinger, Sutherland, Davis, Schmer, Ayers, and Crawford, all working with 16 laps. 3:40 in, 1:20 to go. Frank Root leading out. LaRiviere back up into the top 2 now. He's 1.6 off the back door of Root. So Frank Root right now over the double. Double makes that right-hander coming down that back straightaway. That is your leader on deck. In that 2 spot, Matthew Gonzalez. Rocking with the associated one-up ride with the glitter. It's a shame it's not brighter in here. You'd be blinded. He's in that 2 spot. LaRiviere in the 3. Watch in for the triple. Watching for the triple. Nicely done, Riley. That is the way it's supposed to be. Frank Root leading out. 17 and a 5.14. Gonzalez with a 5.16. LaRiviere with a 5.16 to a 9. Then it's going to be Ballinger, Ayers, Sutherland, Davis, Crawford, Schmer, and Moran. Rounding out my top 10 with 35 seconds left to go for those first off the line. Frank Root still holding strong. He's got 0.6 of a second on Matthew Gonzalez. He's coming like a freight train. Got the high beams on and the afterburners aglow. Matthew Gonzalez, 18.025 fast lap. Going down that back straighter right now. Gap is going to be 0.2 of a second. So Root and Gonzalez everywhere 0.2. Watch it in the double-double. Watching the double-double. Watching the double-double. Oh, my goodness. Watching the double-double, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. 6 cars coming down the back straightaway. Everybody jockeying for positions. Time starting to wind down. Keep it going. Gonzalez now going to take over that top spot by less than a second on Root. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Waiting on 8. Waiting on 8. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Don't stop on the track, guys. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4. And that is the race. Taking the win. Last lap hero. Doug LaRiviere, new TQ, 17 and a 5.16. Gonzalez with a 5.18. Root with a 5.03. Bellinger, Davis, Sutherland, Schmer, Ayers, Crawford, and Moran. Race 29 in the books. Race 30, 2-wheel drive modified, C qualifier. You'll be up after I put water down.
The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Kevin Gatton, Payne Eiler, Tanner Denny, Austin Lopez, Anthony Bittner, Ryan Collar, Chris Boyce,
All right, marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. Loop is going live in 30. Loop is going live in 30. Marshals your spot. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. I got everybody out there. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. It's going to be Denny, Lopez, Boyce, Gatton, Eiler, Keller, Bittner. Marshal in the center, please. All right, with that being said, final 3 races of the day. I'll need probably 1 volunteer after this race. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Go at the sound of your name. Denny, Lopez, Boyce, Gatton, Eiler, Keller, and Bittner. All right, we're rolling with race number 30. This is my two-wheel drive modified C qualifier. Race number 31, my B qualifier. You will be up next. Should have the main events posted out about half hour, 40 minutes after we get done racing tonight. So if you're hanging out in the pits, you can always check Live RC, but watch it at the end of the straightaway, watch it in the straightaway. Looking to finish up at or about a couple minutes past where we were last night. So again, thanks so much for coming on out. All my volunteers hopping out there. Have you done by 6:15. Let you guys go out and have a dinner, a beverage, and some quality time away from the track. 1 minute in, 4 to go. It's going to be Tanner Denny leading out with the all white. In that 2 spot is going to be Chris Boyce rocking the red, white, and blue. Austin Lopez in the 3, Keller in the 4. Watch off the back triple. It is clear. You're watching race number 30. Tanner Denny leading out. Chris Boyce in that 2 spot. Austin Lopez in the 3 right now. Tanner Denny trying to set early TQ. 17 and a 5:01, flirting with the 18-lap run. Race number 31, my B qualifier. You will be up next. Watch it out front. Watch off the back triple. Watch off the back triple. It is clear. Drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Help them out, help them out, help them out. That's going to be race number 30 on deck. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. It is Tanner Denny leading out. Chris Boyce in the 2, Austin Lopez in the 3. Ryan Keller in the 4 right now. Tanner Denny, the all white, coming off the back double, coming down that back straightaway right now. In that 2 spot is going to be Chris Boyce rocking the red, white, and blue off the end of the straightaway. Race number 31, you're going to be up next. Race number 31, that is my B qualifier. You will be up after that. Again, we are walking up the stairs on how you qualify or how you finished out in that first race, or last race that you just ran, last qualifier, I should say. Watch off the end straightaway, watch off the end straightaway. It is clear.
2 minutes left.
Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Tanner Denny leading out, 17 and a 5:09. Chris Boyce in the 2, he's on a 5:11, 1.6 back. Austin Lopez on a 5:17. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Drivers, you have 3:15 in, 1:40 to go. Watch in the center, guys. Watch center. It is clear. Watch out the end straightaway. Watch out the end straightaway. It is clear. Tanner Denny leading out, 17 and a 5:06. Boyce with a 5:11. Cowler, Lopez, Eiler, Bittner, and Gatton going to be rounding out my top 7. Watch out the end straightaway. Watch out the end straightaway. It is clear.
1 minute left.
Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Sutherland. Tanner Denny leading out. 17 and a 5:05. Chris Boyce in the 2. Lopez in the 3. 4:30 in. 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds left to go. Watch off the end straightaway. Watch off the end straightaway. Watch it in center. It is clear. 4:40 in. 20 seconds left to go. Tanner Denny leading out. 17 and a 5:05. Denny off the end straightaway, all white with the yellow wheels. That is your leader on track. Chris Boyce in the 2. Watch it out front. Whoa. Thank you, Frank. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, guys. Watch it off the center triple. It is clear. Time has expired. You'll be finishing out. Tanner Denny finishing out with a 5:04, setting early TQ, waiting on one, and that is not quite there, guys. One more to finish out, one more to finish out. One more to finish out. And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop.
The race is completed.
All right, if you are a... Oh. Tommy Hines. Tommy Hines. I think I might have your girlfriend's phone. Go and grab the blowers. Start blowing off your area. All right, race number 31. You can roll them out, check them in. Race 31, roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race 30, and at least one volunteer would be appreciated. At least one volunteer would be appreciated. Final 2 races of the day.
Blake Champlin.
Watch in the straightaway, watch in the straightaway, watch in the straightaway.
Mikey Brown. Aiden Olson. Antonio Council. Local legend. Tommy Time. Jackson Brunson.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. Marshals your spots. I got Bittner there, Cowler there, Lopez there. I need one volunteer marshal on cone number 0. One volunteer on cone 0. Thank you, Chase.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, it's going to be Council, Champlin, Brunson, Cracknell, Gastelum, Spear, Bend, Brown, Hines, Olson. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Council, Champlin, Brunson, Cracknell, Gastelum, Spear, Bend, Brown, Hines, and Olson. All right, we are rolling with race number 31. Race number 32, your A qualifier of two-wheel ride modified. Final race of Round 4 of qualifying here to 2021. Desert Classic at Hobby Action Raceway, brought to you by StickIt1 Racing. We'll give our B-qual a minute in. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Watch it in the back triple. Watch back triple. Caller on it. It's going to be Antonio Council leading out early on. 18 and a 5. 15 now for Brunson. Council with a 5 flat. Olsen with a 5.02. Spear up to a 5.04. Bend, Brown, Gastelum, Cracknell, Hines, and Champlin. Watch it on the back short. Watch it on the back short. It is clear. It's going to be Jackson Brunson leading out. That's going to jockey this time around. 6 cars working off the end of the straightaway. Antonio Council now up on top. Spear in the 2. Council going over that center triple. Spear over the center triple. Mikey Brown in that 3 spot right now. Antonio Council white with the orange. Associated. Through the double section he goes. Watching the center, guys. Watching the center. Watching the center. It is clear. Council off the end of the straightaway. Spear in that 2 spot, working his way through traffic. Mikey Brown in the 3. Remember, drivers, faster car working with you. I don't have to tell you, you are professionals. It is Antonio Council leading out. Mikey Brown in that 2 spot. Scott Spear in the 3. Josh Bend in the 4. Gastelum, Brunson, Hines, Cracknell. Leading out is going to be Antonio Council. Watch it in the center short chute. It is clear. Antonio Council right now. Coming through the double section, lining up that back straightaway right now. Ripping and gripping. Fast lap 17.4 out of Council. Spear 17.6. There's Council over the triple in the center. Watch it in the triple. Watching the triple off the center. It is clear. Watch triple at the end. It is clear. Watch it off the center. That was Council putting it upside down. So Spear was 2.6 back. Should be about 1.2 back. Gastelum another 61 thousandths of the second off the back door of Spear. Gather around. Race 32. Final race of the round. 2-wheel drive modified. A qualifier coming at you next. It is Antonio Council leading out. Gastelum in the 2. Spear now dropping it to the 3. Brunson in the 4. Antonio Council right now lining up that center triple in the center. Going through the short chute. Lining up the triple in from the driver's stand. That is your leader on deck. In that 2 spot is going to be Scott Spear now. A local legend. Center triple. Lining up the short chute. Coming in the center triple. Going to the inside of Brunson. Spear getting it wrong off the triple. That's going to put Gastelum knocking on his back door. Gastelum and Spear separated by 2.1. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. It is clear. That is going to be a broken car for Olsen. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Antonio Council leading out. 17 and a 5.03. Spear with a 5.07. Gastelum with a 5.10. Right now, Antonio Council off that back triple. Through the double section he goes. Line up that back straight right now. Current TQ. Tanner Denny, 17 and a 5.04. Council, the only one looking inside of it. Spear on a 5.08. Hines now moving up in the top 3. Tommy Time racking and rolling in that top 3 now. 17 and a 5.11. Lining up that back triple. Coming through the short chute over the double section he goes with less than a minute 10 to go. It is Council on top. Spear in the 2. Hines now moving into that top 3. Then it's going to be Gastelum in the 4, separated by 9/10 of a second on Hines. Watch on the back triple. That was Gastelum put it upside down. So that's going to give Hines a little bit of breathing room. Mikey Brown now going to pull into that top 4. Race number 31 on deck. Race number 32. You will be up next. Final race of the day. Remember, drivers' doors are going to be opening at 8 a.m. We'll do control practice till 8:45. Race number 1 will be on deck at 9. Antonio Council leading out, 17 and a 5.01. Watch back triple, watch back triple, watch back triple. Nicely done, Tanner. Thank you very much. It's Council, Spear, Hines. Hines knocking on the back door of Spear. Spear with a little bit of rough lap that time by. That's going to put Tommy Hines up into that top 2 now. Watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. It is clear with less than 5 guys, less than 5. Keep on rolling, keep on rolling. That's going to be time on the master clock. Watch in the center triple, watch center triple, watch center triple, watch center triple. Everybody going upside down. Time has expired. Antonio Council set new TQ. 17 and a 5.01 with your A qualifier yet to come. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, please do not go anywhere. Watch back triple, watch back triple. Waiting on 2, waiting on 1, waiting on 1. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Taking the win, Antonio Council. Tommy Hines in the 2. Spear in the 3. Brunson in the 4. Champlin, Brown, Gastelum, Cracknell, Bend, and Olson.
The race is
rounding out my top 10. Final race of the day. Got the round. Two-wheel drive modified. A qualifier coming at you next. All right, let's go ahead and hold the cars, guys, while I'm getting the blowers out off the track. All right, let's go get the blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. Race number 32, you can roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Watch it on center triple, watch on center triple, watch it on center triple.
Spencer Rivkin. Dakota Fenn. Ryan Cavalieri. Aiden Horn. Austin Wick. Ron Devil. Ryan Mayfield.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. I have all my marshalling spots covered. All right, it's going to be Rivkin, Evans, Cavalieri, Wick, Horn, Fend, DeVol, Rindernick, Setzer, and Mayfield. Marshals to your spots. Got every spot covered. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Going when I call your name. Rivkin, Evans, Cavalieri, Wick, Horn, Fend, DeVol, Rindernick, Setzer, Mayfield. All right, we are off and running. Final race of the day, round number 4 qualifying, winding down. Two-wheel drive modified here at your 2021 Desert Classic. Again, huge thanks for everyone making the trek out. Hopefully you guys have been having some fun times on the track. Pitting outside, a little bit different. We'll give you guys a minute in. Opening laps, 17-1 Rivkin, 17-2 Fenn, 17-2 Cavalieri. At your top 3 front runners early on. Give you guys a minute in. It is Ryan Cavalieri taking over that top spot, 18 into 508. Evans 509, Fenn 510, DeVol 510, Rivkin 510, Rindernick 510, Setzer, Wick, and Horn going to be rounding out my top 5. Watch out front, watch out front. All right, it's going to be Spencer Rivkin on top. Mayfield in the 2. Evans, Cavalieri, DeVol, Horn, Rindernick, Setzer, Fend, Wick. Watch out front. Watch in center triple. Watch center triple. Watch center triple. It is clear. It's going to be Spencer Rivkin on top. 18 into 507. Mayfield 508. Evans with a 508. Cavalieri with a 509. Right now, Spencer Rivkin leading out. Off the straightaway he goes, coming into the center section. Entering into that triple. Setting up that short chute. Lining up the triple in from the driver's stand. That is Spencer Rivkin. Team Associated 6'2". Hobby Wing. J Concepts Factory Pilot. 2-time world champion. Dustin Evans sitting in that 2 spot. 18 and a 508. Mayfield with a 509. Horn with a 510. DeVol with a raw speed ride in the top 5. And it's Cavalieri, Fenn, Setzer, Rindernick, and Wick. Gonna be running out my top 10. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. You're watching the best in the world, if not nation. Probably the other back way around. But Spencer Rivkin still leading out, 18 and a 506. Evans with a 508, just 8/10 of a second off the back door of Rivkin. You got a 4-car dance come down the straightaway, starting with Mayfield, Setzer, Rindernick, and Wick. Here comes Rivkin coming into the center section. 16:8:05, fast lap out of Rivkin. Coming in that back triple, watch it off back triple, watch it off back triple. It is clear. Rivkin thread the needle like a surgeon through his spleen on that one. 2:50 in, 2:10 to go. It is Spencer Rivkin on top. Dustin Evans in that 2 spot, just 9/10 of a second back. Evans with the Reedy Power Associated 6'2" Pro Line ride. Coming in from the driver's stand right now. Aiden Horn in the 3 spot. Then it's Mayfield, Cavallari, DeVol, Fend, Rindernick, Setzer, and Wick. 3:10 in, 150 to go. 3:10 in, 150 to go. Rifkin leading out, 18 and a 5:05, trying to make it 2 for 2. He TQ'd that 3rd round of qualifying. He's trying to do it in round number 4. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Rifkin leading out, 18 and a 5:05. Aiden Horn now moving up into that top 2. He's on a 5:06. He's 0.6 of a second off the back door of Rifkin. So don't count out Aiden Horn like he does in so many races in the past. Coming in closing moments of the race. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. There is Horn off the inner straightaway right now. Rifkin working his way through the double-double section. Lining up that back straightaway right now. Horn coming in from the driver's stand right now. There is Rifkin off the inner straightaway.
1 minute left.
Rifkin ripping off his fast lap right there. 16.649. Horn matching it on lap number 11 with a 16.626. So Horn giving on the gas. Dustin Evans in that 3 spot, 1.1 back. Mayfield in the 4. Cavallari. Now Mayfield sliding up into that top 3. Don't count out Mayfield. Watch in the straightaway. It is clear. 4:20 in, 35 seconds left to go. It is Spencer Rifkin on top. Aiden Horn in that 2 spot, just 0.6 of a second back. Mayfield in the 3. Dustin Evans in the 4. Cavallari in the 5. With 25 seconds to go. For those off the line, Rifkin leading out. 18 and a 5:05. Aiden Horn on a 5:06, just 0.4 of a second back. Here's Rifkin coming down the back straightaway. Horn entering into the back straightaway right now. Gap was 0.4 of a second. That's time by. It's going to be 0.7 of a second this time by. 0.3 of a second. Time starting to wind down. It's going to come down to the closing laps. It's going to be who pulls enough trigger. Rifkin coming down that back straightaway. Horn over that center triple. Time has expired. Rifkin going to finish out with a 5:05 to a 3. Here comes Horn. 5:05 to a 6, just missing it by 0.3 of a second. Watching the straightaway, waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Waiting on one, and that is a race. Taking the win and setting TQ. Spencer Rifkin, 18 and a 5:05 to a 3. Aiden Horn with a 5:05 to a 6. That does conclude our qualifying rounds for today. Main events should be posted up here in about a half an hour. They'll also be posted on Live RC later on. So, again, thanks so much for everyone coming on out. Hopefully you guys had some fun. Definitely fun calling the races. So, we'll see you guys in the morning. Ta-ta.
Check 1 2, check 1 2. All right, guys, that's going to wrap up Saturday, round 4 qualifying here at the Desert Classic. We're just going to enjoy the night and see you guys in the morning for some mains, bumping up from the Bs. Hopefully one guy in each class can make it into the AAAs. It's going to be a good show. See you guys tomorrow.